The split seemed super late. Hey, I'm recording locally, so I can frame count it. Yep, redeem the frame count. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much. I think we did it. I'm not 100% positive. Out warps, but we're starting with the warped games first. Oh my gosh. Did I count wrong?
Hi YouTube. Let us celebrate with the song of our people. Brian. Out.
Get out of here, Brian. I had to have counted wrong. Did I count wrong? I had to have. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. That was a fun run.
Sick.
Lucky, thank you for singing the song. That was very nice of you. Get the jump scare out of the way. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits. It's such nice words. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing so much. So much I hate it. But I like the $10. Now we had determined that for every cat, kitten rather, for every kitten, he saves one hair, like Dexter saves a vial from his victims. Arcus saves one hair, and he glues it, and those hairs are what make up his mustache.
All right, I feel good right here. He was gonna touch my butt. Oh no! Really nice graphics, yeah. That's why Kung Fu has no RNG.
Good morning. Good morning. Courtney, good morning. Generic, welcome. Hey, Generic, we got you your streaker. I did that this morning. I loaded a bunch more, and there's like 20 different ones now. But Generic, you wanted Bionic Commando, right? We got it. Nintendo, Megami. Yeah, I saw that. I got it in there. I tweaked it a little bit to make it look a little bit better. Good morning, Courtney. Hey, Chris, you're in there too. Chris got... Chris, I'm not sure which one you were down for. Someone made one and you're like, I'll take that one or something. Excite Bike, yeah, that's you got it. A ramp or wheelie one as well. So I got most of them in. Hey, Bod, what do you need?
I need help with when like.
Please don't walk into that or pull on it.
Like I need help because when I go into the pipe, when like the bouncing, I beat it just when I go through that, then I couldn't chop it down, and I got one life down.
Okay, so you're going to have Mommy help you. Is she in there?
Yeah.
Ask Mommy. She can do it. Okay. If she can't do it, then we'll work something out. But Daddy's already started working, okay? All right. Okay, sorry, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, I want to see something. I want to go to this FKT website. Did you make my big butt Linda? I have not. I didn't make any. I haven't had any time to make any. All I was doing was taking ones that were done and putting them on there. So sorry, Courtney. Sorry. So I want to look at FKT routes in PA close to me. All right, so we've got the one in Titusville, which is the Girard hiking trail. Girard hiking trail. The distance has been updated from 30.62 to 33 per information. Okay. So it's 33 miles. And the fastest time, holy cow, the fastest time is 5 hours and 30 minutes. They're essentially, the fastest time is someone running it. I'm not going to run it. But the next fastest time is 9 hours and 35 minutes. So that's just over 3 miles an hour. That's more doable. Good morning, Warlord Zen. So that's one that's local. That could be like the first one that I could attempt at 33 miles. Is there one that's a little bit... There's one here. Oh, the West Line Overland Trail. Okay. Because that's only 20. The West Line Overland Trail is 24 miles. And then there's a bunch of people that have ran it. I don't know about that. There's this Justin guy says he ran it in 3 hours and 16 minutes, 24 miles. That's absurd. We doing what? You going streak it? You going to streak it? Streak what? I'm just looking at things quick while we waited for people to come in. What's this trail that I don't know about? Chautauqua Rails to Trails in New York is 24 miles. Hi, honey.
Hi, I gotta get some ground beef.
Yeah, Warlord Zen, I'm just talking about that. I'm just looking at what's... Oh, Generic says you're going to streak it. No. Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
Hey,
Yes, honey.
this is we have a couple steaks in there and a couple sausages, but this is it.
A couple steaks and a couple sausages.
Yeah, so, and maybe a bacon. So when you go over with your dad today.
I'll get more. More of everything. What's up, Chaser?
Finally some good content. Sharon, yours.
Oh yeah. We've like.
Courtney says, good morning.
Good morning. He's having a sausage fest again.
Yeah.
I'm slacking here.
We're looking at the FKTs, fastest known times, the things that are in the area. Some people have done. Most people are just running them, and I'm not a runner. Like, this is 24 miles.
Well, that's a marathon.
Chautauqua Rails to Trails.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, anyone who can run a marathon can go run a 24-mile trail.
Exactly. So most of the ones that are in that 20 to 30 miles are just people running them. Oh, that's cold.
All right, well, here's a story.
Oh,
I don't really have a story.
you can tell a story.
I don't really have a story. I ask for stories like my life is full of stories. Didn't I tell you a story the other day? I felt like I was telling you a story the other day and you didn't care about it.
I care about every story. It was inside. It was in the kitchen, and you were telling me a story, and it was
about the cat. I'm going to tell the story about the cat.
about the cat.
So, my mom's neighbors have these two cats named Jeff and Otis. And
The hat cat.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And I was
Yeah,
standing.
shushed.
I was standing in my mom's living room looking at her big picture window, and there was a cat running up the road. And my mom has a cat named Francine. So I said, there's a cat running up the road. It's not Francine, but it kind of looks like Francine, except it has short hair. Because Francine is like a gray tiger cat. So this was like a gray, tigery, short-haired cat. So I said, it's not Francine, you know, whatever. And my mom said, well, is it Jeff? And I said, without missing a beat, well, he's not wearing a blue hat. And I mean, at the beginning of that sentence, I thought it was a good sentence. And in the middle, I thought, what am I talking about? Because when I first learned about Jeff the cat, I just pictured a white cat in a blue hat. I guess Jeff isn't even white. I don't know. But that's what I pictured. So when my brain thought Jeff the cat, I thought, oh, blue hat. So I said, well, it's not Jeff. He doesn't have a blue hat. And then I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure Jeff doesn't have a blue hat. Look, they're speechless.
It's a great story. I loved it. I remembered it even.
All right, well, I'm going to go now. Did you brush? Thank you. I was just getting some meat for dinner.
What was your mom's response?
We both just burst out laughing. Like, I said it, and literally as soon as the words were out of my mouth, we both just burst out laughing. Bye.
Okay, watch out for the treadmill. So it must have been a good joke. It wasn't a joke. It was the fact that that was the first response that came out of her mouth. See things that other people don't. She does. She says things that other people don't. That's for sure. So, all right, before we get the run started, I just wanted to, because I jump on things and I get excited about things. And with the summer coming up and wanting to be in a little bit better shape, I think it could be fun to do some of these trails. So here's the thing, like this trail is 24 miles. It's the Chautauqua Rails to Trails in New York. It's 24 miles. There's one person on the FKT website. There's just one person. So it's not like I'm going for records, but it would be fun to do that trail and to put a time up there. There is, near me, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them. I think that would be fun to just go through. Might I recommend the Ice Age Trail? You can. Well, right now it would be things that are more local, just because it would be more of a local thing that I could just drive to. Ice Age is nowhere near me, I don't think. But Chaser, I've looked at that trail. It's actually I have a book of the top 50 best trails in the United States, and the Ice Age trails pretty high on that list. Speed hike Old Rag Mountain in Virginia. Whereabouts is it? Virginia. Is it up by you? Peaks of Otter.
Yeah.
It's probably not on here. So the thing about these hikes would be Ice Age trails in Wisconsin, Northern Shenandoah. Snow percent backwards, barefoot, stock to them. That's funny. MLG, welcome back. So, we've got Peaks of Otter, which I don't think that's what it is. New River Trail. Mount Rogers, that's over there. Roanoke. Mills Creek. Oh, the Priest in the Three Ridges. Ooh, Northern Shenandoah. Peaks and Ridges. Old Rag Mountain. So that's 8.79 miles, Old Rag Mountain. And the best is 1 hour and 20 minutes is the unsupported male. 1 hour and 20 minutes to do 8 point. I'm guessing it is stupid steep. Parking has changed and new trail has been formed due to crazy popularity of this area, and the Park Service has discouraged use of old access trail. Due to these changes, it seems to make sense that the old FKT route be retired and the new route be established. Oops. So it's just under 9 miles. Starting and finishing at the parking lot. Ooh, it's a loop. That's nice. Small bridge at the trailhead of the parking lot. The route follows the new access trail and runs clockwise up over Old Rag, down, and then loop back to the new parking lot. Okay. Lots of rock scrambles. Most people take 5 to 7 hours. Cool. So I just think it would be fun. All right, now before I'm done with that, I just was looking at that as people came in. Before I get ahead of myself, what can you guys think would be fun way of documenting those things? So part of it is that it's going to be cool, and I like to do challenges and stuff like that. The other part is, how about new? Good morning, Blissfans here. The other part is how do you document something like that? How could you? I mean, do you just like record bits and pieces and put together YouTube videos? You're not going to be able to stream. Helmet cam would be jarring.
Stop it.
I don't know if you could do that. Actually, the only thing about it is a helmet cam would be pretty interesting. Maybe the idea is, so Courtney, I don't think live streaming would work because internet, you know what I mean? What are we documenting? Dead guy, we're talking about me getting into a little bit more. Oh, I missed a comment from Truer Faith. Kooky. Truer Faith, welcome. Sorry, I missed you pooping in. Me getting my fix of hiking this summer. Last year, actually the last few years, I have not got my fix of hiking. And it's actually shown up in, like last year, the walkathon almost killed me. It was terrible. So I need to find a way to keep myself in better shape and a way to kind of, I don't know, get excited about walking on the treadmill in the morning and doing hikes and whatnot. You can stream from a phone, plus you already have a mobile hotspot. I don't have a mobile hotspot. Oh, you mean from a phone? Trueface says something. I need to get more hiking done too. I am a hiker. You could do a selfie stick while you walk and then switch to head cam for rock scrambles. Any plans on super long trails? Dream, I would love to do...
Give me some sugar, baby.
I'd love to do another really long trail. It just doesn't quite... Sorry, I'm adjusting volume. It doesn't quite make sense with the kids and the family. Rap-a-dee-da-boobs. Isn't your T-Mobile a hotspot? No, T-Mobile is a home internet. So I've got a home internet there. Yeah, probably. Problem is, got to bring the wife with and my mom. Or my wife hates hiking. True or faith, my wife loves hiking. We did a through hike of the Appalachian Trail together 10 years ago. She loves hiking. Problem is we've got 3 kids that are young. While drinking beer and adding commentary. Now that right there sounds like fun. So you do a combination of head cam and face cam to talk into or whatever, and you just kind of document the trip. If I have something to say, I can flip it around and talk into the camera. Otherwise, it's just on the trail and you document everything. And then at the end, you live stream the play of it and drink beer. That's good. Hey, I kind of like that. So the one thing it does is it takes away the internet. Like I'm not going to be required to have a good service or something. And it allows me to document them all a similar way. I like consistency. So whoa, hi, how are you? So to be able to live stream one and not the other ones and stuff like that, it's like, I like it to be consistent. I'll bring the family down so I can hike Old Rag. That would be, I would be ticking off the ones around here first. Well, it would definitely be a lot, but I would probably speed up. I would probably speed up the hike, because you're talking. So around me, I've got a 20, a couple 20 milers and a 30 miler. Those are going to be. If I'm being realistic for me, I'm going to be 3, maybe 4 miles an hour. So 24 miles is going to take me 6 hours. What's up, bud? Okay, I can't help you right now. I'm sorry. I'm working right now. I can't help you. I can help you after. We've already went through it once. If you can't get it, I'll have to help you later, okay? Thank you. Now, you can play any of those other games. I think you should keep trying it because I think you can do it. He's into this Mario Wonder? Which one's the one with the hat? What Mario game has the hat? Tiny Sal, good morning. Good morning, Von Kaiser. How old is your son? I've got a 5, a 6, and an 8. Soon to be 5, 7, 8. Soon to be 6, 7, 8. And he's my 5-year-old. If it's a lot of content, you could trim it down in a few hours and show it to us. Fundraiser to hire a film crew to lay down a dolly track on the trail and professional cinematographer to shoot it. Yeah, right. Hey, but the thing is hey, Sassy, good morning. The idea of hiring a crew is silly, but the idea of having people there is not. It may be smart for me to recruit people to just make sure that I don't die. You know what I mean? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-be-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Moldy mushrooms. Well, that crew isn't ready yet. My crew's not there yet. By the time they're ready, I'm gonna be not in speed hiking shape. Do 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 do. Vaughn Kaiser says, do I hike a lot? So Vaughn, after my wife and I had our 3 boys, I hike less. But I do take them hiking. I've got some packs. They ride along. But I don't do near as much hiking now as I did before. Right before my wife and I got married and had our first son, we had done a through hike of the Appalachian Trail. So that's about as much hiking as you can do, really. That was hiking for 5 months straight. If anybody would like to see, we documented the whole thing. So we have a YouTube channel where we documented the full through hike. So all 152 days. YouTube channel is Between the Blazes. Hiking trails are marked by trail blazes, little paint marks on the trees. The AT is amazing. I live 2 hours from the 3K peaks. Not sure what you mean by the 3K peaks. You finally made it through all the AT videos. Our AT videos are a bit cringy, but they're cringy, but they're wholesome, right? You know? The highest point in North Carolina on the AT. What was the name of the YouTube channel? Panzer, it is Between the and then Blazes, Blazes, Blazes. Like I said, the trail's marked with white paint on the trees, and those are called trail blazes. So the channel was Between the Blazes. Thank you, Courtney. What you think is cringe? No. So I'm using the term cringe because I think that's what some people, like maybe younger kids and stuff like that, that's what they would kind of say. There was no like filming budget. I used an old like Coolpix Nikon camera, and I did all of the editing. Most of the editing was done from the trail. So it's a cool journey if you watch the videos. But that's where my start in hiking was. But then my wife and I, we immediately after finishing the trail, we both went to Philadelphia, where she was finishing up medical school. So we went and lived in a skyscraper, in the basement of a skyscraper in Philadelphia for about a year. She graduated, and then we moved back home and immediately started the family. So, and then from there, all of the hiking and YouTube stuff like that, all of that kind of took a back seat because we didn't really have time. Came down to a time. Anything I look at of myself from any part of my life feel is cringy. It is a little bit. So what I did with that is I would record whatever I felt like recording throughout the day, and then I edited the videos together. These hiking challenge things, FKTs, would probably be a little bit different. I'm not sure exactly how to do them yet. Did she have Asher during her last year of medical school? She was pregnant, yes, but it was after she graduated. We were not home very long, though. I love me some Shelbo. My wife, she's pretty popular. Yeah, I remember one story of her walking. So we lived close enough to the hospital that I think we were, because we were right downtown Philadelphia, and I think we were like 6 blocks from the hospital, maybe 7, can't remember. Either way, we did all of it walking. Well, I would normally walk her to the hospital in the morning. I worked like 12 miles away. Well, no, it was 12-mile round trip, so 6 miles away at a rock climbing gym, and I rode my bike there. But I would walk her back and forth to the hospital. But as a medical student, her hours were crazy. So, I mean, she would be on night shift. She would be in the ER. She would be back and forth. Well, walking through the city of Philadelphia at like 2 in the morning in Center City is not something that you want to do alone. I mean, it's a bit eerie to go through the city. But I remember one day she talked about walking alone, and she said, I was so thankful that she was sick. She had had to stop because she was super pregnant. She had to stop and throw up. Like, who's going to bother this pregnant lady walking through the city throwing up everywhere? All right, so that's a 20 on the side. Oh, crap. Well, this will be good here then. And then... oh, it's got to be this one, right? It does. What did I miss? Has anyone completed this challenge yet? Yeah, Mitch has already got the high score for it. Well, Panzer, I think he's talking about the, there's a challenge on Twin Galaxies to beat all of the levels without damage. I'm not going for that anymore. I'm just going to complete it. I thought of a good reason you should live stream the hikes. We can have jump scare on the scare you while you are hiking. Think of all the money you would make. That is just an absolute terrible idea. No, I mean, to be honest with you guys, I've always enjoyed live streaming better than creating videos. Creating videos is so much work, and I feel like I'm built I'm built for live, where I just put me on the camera and let me talk, and then at the end I'm done. Yeah, I can punch out and be like, I did it, and I don't have to go back and do post-editing garbage. So I would rather live stream the attempts. But most of the places that you're going to hike are extremely rural, and you're not going to have service, especially enough service to put up a decent live stream. So I think the idea of... I really like Courtney's idea.
Who the hell is it?
Where
What the fuck is this?
you document the practice. Morning, Jagard. Hey, Jagard, your guy has been in, but it was looking for Jagard spelled wrong. Fancy that I would have it spelled wrong. Weird, huh? So I could document which one I'm gonna do and which one I'm gonna try first and stuff like that. And then get a setup so that I can actually document the walking. And then when I'm all done, piece it together and do a live stream where we watch it and I drink beer. That'd be fun. Papezzo. Is it Papezzo? Uh-oh, I did that wrong. Oh, that's all right. I landed right in the right spot. Are you playing and walking machine? Dang, yeah, I am playing while walking on a treadmill. Squeeze. Boop. We'll try to think of a way to work it out. I think the Westline Overland Trail would make sense to be the first trail to do. It's only about 20 minutes from my house. And it's relatively short at only 20, I think it said 24 miles. Go, Jagger! Scooter-beetle-beep, scooter-beetle-beep. Yeah, I put a bunch of... Well, Jagard, that's my fault. Yours has been in there. I just had it looking for your name wrong, because I'm not smart. Ba-da-bum. Yappa-bee-dee-da-boom. Yeah-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Good morning, Wellsish. Thank you for the GL. What's the goal? No hit, any percent? No, but also, no whistles. So every world, but it is kind of any percent, except for, I guess there's one other thing I'm not going to be doing. I'm not doing any glitches, like any wall clips or anything like that. So no glitches. It's not, I don't even, well, actually, we'll say it this way. Papezzo. Piezzo. Am I saying that right? I'm doing a challenge, or it's a project that I've been working on for quite a few years now called Flawless NES, where I'm attempting to go through as many original NES games without taking any damage, without taking hits, without dying, essentially flawlessly. So the rule set for this is the same as those games. You know, I don't like to use glitches that skip out on major portions of the game. I like to play it a little bit more traditionally. No hits, no death, no damage, if avoidable. Done on original hardware. Those are some of the things. Okay, so you've been around. Miss Double Dragon and Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus isn't finished yet. We definitely have we did Double Dragon 1 and 2. Oh, well, we've got a list above you, too. That's a list of the games that we've been through. So I've been through the Mario games 1, 2, and 3 because warp whistles technically aren't a glitch in the game. They're a thing that the game offers. So my first playthrough of the Mario games all used the warps because they're part of the game. This one here, Twin Galaxies, came up with a little extra challenge that I thought would be fun to do. I was wrong. It's not true. It is fun. Who was that? I can't stop. Don't stop. I got an outro command from BlitzBen0, but it stopped the other, whatever the other thing was. I'll see it here in a second. Julie Cat, good morning. Hit the bricks. Thank you so much for the 30 months. BlitzBen0's got an outro command. Julie Cat trying to scare me. Can't do it. No more jump scare. Julie Cat's in the house. It's a resub. Bunt drop. Thank you for the follow. Bunt drop. Welcome. I sent $10 to Sharon to come out and scare you. Workaround. How'd you do that? Slack was talking about doing speed hikes. I said he should live stream them so we could play jump scare while he hikes, but he was unsure. Thoughts? Yeah, I was unsure. That was my reaction to that, is that I was unsure. I guess I'll wait. Do-do-do-do. Hold this. Julie Cat would have him jumping off the trailer down a mountain, right? I'm sure it's a great idea. That must be implemented. Nor.
I am sure. It is a great idea.
I promise to use it responsibly. Really, I promise. Do you already have one? Do you already have your outro? I mean, that's an impossibility for someone in this community to use something responsibly, right? Like, you realize that's impossible. Responsibility is not the strong suit of this community. And nor should it be. That's for winners. You already put it on the Discord? Okay. But think of the view that VOD would get. The jump scare of me off a mountain. It would be popular. Who wants to be responsible? Sounds like adulting. And that's gross. and stupid. And stupid, both of them. What's up, Ultimate Pizza Farts? And be his last stream all at once. I may be forced to do it again tonight. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible and awful and no good and very bad. So I should just be able to... I don't need firepower for these guys, right? Oh, yeah, I do. I do want firepower. That's all right. Go to sleep, stupid hammer bro. Is Minecraft server updated? So, I believe he updated the Minecraft server to the wrong update. If you look, Courtney, you are using Minecraft 21.5 or whatever, and the server's running on 21.2. The dot is wrong. So, Courtney, if you really wanted to play, you potentially could look at your most likely setup to play the newest release, but you can play whatever update you want. So if you matched the version that you were playing with the version that the stream is, you could play until he gets it updated, if you really wanted to. Courtney, did you see what I called them? Isn't that funny? The armadillos? Armadillos? Yeah, Jagard, yours automatically updated to the newest version. When Sable updated it, I don't think he went to the newest version. Romeo, what do you need to show your brother? Oh. Can I play the Drew Carey winner sound clip? Yeah, all you have to do is exclamation point winner, Romeo. Bam, just like that. You did it. A winner. Jodosh, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you around these parts. Well, you know, you were here yesterday. I just feel like maybe it's because I haven't chatted with Jodosh in a while. Stupid being busy and being dumb and stupid.
Hello again, everybody.
We like Jodosh. I want to go up here. Now I'm going to take on these jerks. Hello, jerks.
Jodash is leaving?
Whoa.
Gosh, you're such a rat.
Almost got hammered.
That's what I've been saying. Nobody read my message.
But do the lives get in the way? Lives are stupid. How many miles are we shooting for today? I'm almost at 3. Maybe I'll do 4. Maybe I'll do 5. Not sure. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate that stage so much. Ever notice when you get off the treadmill, you can walk super fast, effortlessly? It's like the opposite of when you get off of a trampoline.
Here we go. Keep
You know when you get off of a trampoline and for some reason gravity is times 1500 and you can't even jump off of the ground anymore? You're like, when did I get so heavy? Sandman! Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Sandman. Sandman came in hot at the end of the stream yesterday with 25 gift subs, along with Sassy, to put us up to... Sassy came in with 10. It put us over the 300 mark and got us our Wednesday. And today's your birthday? No fucking way. Hard K. Sandman, happy birthday. Wow. I'm guessing you are... 44. Double 4s. You're a guy. We're allowed to age shame you. No girls, but guys, we can age shame. 44. Was I right? I am a genius with the smartest brain ever.
Yo, she bitch.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was the invisible K. Yep, that's a silent K. Rap-a-bum-ba-dee-dee-boo. Rap-a-ba-ba-ba-boo. Rap-a-bum-ba-bee-dee-boo. What would Robbie do? Robbie do. Robbie D. I was busy vomiting, Courtney. Who is the one? You're all confused why the ground isn't moving. That's another one. Or like when you go to pick up something that is supposed to be full, you go to pick up a suitcase, but it's like you think it's going to be full, and it's like, and for a split second, you feel really strong. Swish. Whee! Rachel on PC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're trying to beat this game without letting the evildoers touch us. And that last run, I was touched. I do that and feel really dumb, though. Oh, yes, for sure feel dumb. Yep. Squish. Exquisite mouthfeel. Rap-a-bee-dee-ba-boobs. Rap-a-dee. Robbie-doo. Robbie-dee. And Robbie-doo. Robbie-dee. Robbie-doo. What do you think that Robbie-doo will do? Robbie-doo-doo. Yeah, Jodosh, sure was. Sure was. Okay, Courtney. I don't think I've ever been in that spot before. I've never had that one happen, Romeo. Not that I would know. I've been watching Ghost Slackinator. Great Redemption? Uh-oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good, got it. Bad break, fastest Mario auto scroller, or slack walk. Bad breaks, we are doing the same, no damage, but I'm trying to be less lazy. So here's the thing. It's not that I'm trying to be less lazy. I like to do big hikes, but I can't do big hikes if I'm not in shape. And I don't have time to do a lot of hiking to stay in shape. Also, I like to brew and drink beer in moderate to large quantities. And in order to drink the beer in those quantities, it is nice if you do a little bit of activities so that you can do it without getting round. A couple weeks ago, when we last chatted, you suggested Ghosts for me to watch. Good call. Oh, is it you like it? Isn't it fun? Movie quote is what my priest said to me before my wedding ceremony. Let me see, I forgot what the movie quote is.
Have you seen my wiener?
I really think that that Buzz has the right idea. He doesn't guess the movie quote. He makes it funny. But who moves faster, Mario or you? Oh, Mario for sure. Sandman, thank you for the lurk and happy birthday again. Moderately large beers. Yeah. Papizzo. Back here behind the world. This is a fake. It's fake behind me. Fake news. On the other side is my brewery where I like to brew beer and then drink it. Jagard says, for the Would You Rather, today's daily Would You Rather, eyes so big that you look like a cartoon or speech bubbles when you pop out when you speak. I want to see all my F-bobs in print. Bulk consumption is efficient. Just smart economics. That's true. Beep, beep. Where am I at? I'm over here. Hey Buzz, I loaded in your sprite for the streaking game. I think I have everybody loaded in. There are some sprites, like someone did, hard for me to keep track of names, but someone did Arthur from Ghost and Goblins, but they already have one, so that's just like one out there for people to use. Sexy in TikTok, Sexy Rissa says play. I am playing. And walking. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going streaking. Everybody, join the streak. I don't know, Buzz, did you get your streak point? Buzz, I don't know if you signed in and got a streak point, so you got to sign in or you won't be able to go. Who all made it? There we go. Hey, we got Bionic Commando in there. Thomas from Kung Fu. Tyson. Oh, I know. I don't know the rules. Buzz, the wolf. You have to use the wolf to sign in. That's what gets you the points. This, my game, I have all of Mario, even Yoshi. World, I'm finna play now soon. Sexy, that makes no sense at all, but thank you for writing all that stuff. This, my game, I have all of Mario, even Yoshi World. I'm finna play now soon. I'm gonna play now soon. I'm gonna play now soon. This, my game, I have all Mario, even Yoshi. So you have all of the Mario games, even Yoshi World. Is Yoshi World a game? Hey! Okay, I wolfed. Now, Buzz, write Shats into chat to see if you got a streak point. You should get a streak point every time you put that wolf in chat, but only once a day. Yes, it is a game. Okay. See, now you have a streak point, Buzz. Now you can join a streak, but you lost your opportunity, so. You got to remember to join the. You got to remember to log into the stream using the wolf emote every day.
There is no bathroom.
There is no bathroom. Unless you're Courtney J. Rocks, and then you have 141 streak points. All these rules. I know. I just wanted to see naked NES lady. Sorry, Buzz. Who is your sprite? One of the townsfolk from Zelda 2, the one with a bowl on her head, walking like this. It's good. In the game, she wears red. In the streaking, she wears nothing. I had to modify the sprite though, Buzz. The way you did it really kind of stunk. She's named Bull Broad. I can't remember what I named her. Well, as I said, I should have 150 streak points, but some doofus reset my streaks mid-stream. But why were you the only one that got reset? Warlord Zen. I spent like 3 minutes on it. Yeah, I not much more. Here, let me give Warlord Zen. He's crying, he's a baby, cry baby. Warlord Zen, baby human for baby crying. Warlord Zen. How many streak points do you have? You have 14. All right, 114. The reason why I'm doing that is Warlord Zen is here every day. I'll give you 114. Final offer. Joe Dosh thinks, go down to the card. Okay. Okay, I will. This is the same one I just did. Isn't it? It's that one or that one. So I can definitely do this and this. I'm probably going to lose it here. And this is where I have to hope I guess the right one. Well, I can do this. And then we're going to hope. Is it this one? Boo! Ba-da-bum. why you didn't get the other card and have you ever gotten a money ship. So Sexy Rissa on TikTok. My goal is to beat the game without taking a hit. So I have a route that I've developed for it. I don't need to get extra cards. The money ships are just a waste of time. I have gotten the money ships. We know how to get them, but they take longer than just defeating a hammer bro. So this run itself it's like a challenge run. So you can beat the game a lot of different ways. We have a specific way in mind to beat the game. So in that card, all I need is a couple extra fire powers. I mean, I guess I could have used the extra star as well. Yeah. So it's not my goal to try to get everything. Like I'm not getting extra lives. If I get hit, I reset. So there's no reason to get the extra lives and stuff. Buzz would also like 100. You can suck an egg. So maybe I'll go down here. I am missing one firepower. Normally I get it early on. Yeah, Sexy Rissa, you're in there now. You understand. If you I still missed the firepower. Get number 3. I'm going to number 3 now. You don't have to select both squares before you pick the first one. Wow, so mean. I know. I've been practicing, Buzz. What do you think? Am I doing good? Mushrooms are random. Actually, there's a couple times in the game where the mushroom houses are guaranteed to give you something. Other than that, they're random. So, to me, I just picked the first one because it's the closest one. Your cruelty is amateur at best. I'm working on it, Buzz. I'm working on it. So, Jodosh, pick one and then look at the sheet. It doesn't... There's 8 different possible outcomes. Did I get the new one yet? All right, it'll be back after this sand level. So Buzz, in order to start a streaking, you have to have 10 streak points. And then it costs 1 point to join. So right now you can only join.
We're going streaking!
But you can join that one. Do. Get in there, Buzz. Dippy-dippy. Scooter-diddle-bip, scooter-diddle-bip, scooter-diddle-bip. If you don't have your own character, you will come up as Mario. But, okay, now I can go back here. And I think the one that I missed was this one. And that one. And now I don't care. I just wanted to do the one. And now maybe I can get the extra firepower here. There's the firepower. We're set. We got all of the things that we need for the whole run. JB from New York, welcome. Oh, I missed the streaking. Crap. I completely missed it. Buzz, were you in there? You should have been. Otherwise, my code doesn't work. Dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Tango, how you doing? Welcome. The lady was there? Oh, fantastic. You could have been 2, 3 different boards in a situation. You select one square that is unique on all of... So, Jodosh, I understand the theory. That doesn't work. There's a couple boards that you can't come up with a movement scenario that works for all cases, and that would be great. To my knowledge of looking at the boards, there is no perfect set of movements that allow you to decipher within 2 misses. You can get unlucky like I did there and not be able to do it with 2 misses. Now, I start with the same moves. Maybe you could start with different moves. I probably could. So I tend to start with the bottom ones. Find me the way the correct start, Jodosh. There probably is. There's probably a start that if you say, like, I picked this one, and because of that I do this, and that lets me know what board I'm on. But from my quick deciphering of the boards, which it doesn't really matter because I can always play it again. The bull lady, well, they also are random speeds. But what's in the bowl? New England clam chowder, the red. Hey guys, we're 4 miles today. I should probably stop.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
You got it, Jagard. The quote is from Hustler. Jagard, I don't believe that you know these quotes. If I'm being honest, I think that you looked them up. That is such a random quote from Hustler. There's no way that you got that without looking it up. And you're allowed looking them up. There's no rule saying that you can't just look up the answer. Watch a ton of movies. That's pretty random. The last couple days, I'm like, I'm gonna get everybody with this one because it's so random. Yesterday's was super random. Did you make my Goomba bigger on purpose, or was that just the size? I've scaled them all to be... Gooma's big, so I made him a little bit bigger than everybody else. Weekend at Burn... Well, some of them, like you said, you've seen a bunch of times. Did I split? I did split. I think before I start World 3, I don't need to go more than 4 miles today. 4 miles is good. 1 second. Bigano, bigano, bigano. Also, we've got a switch for the junk as well. Going back to 0 the 14th junk. It's glorious. This is the old photo 0, but it still does the same. Okay. Let's start World 3. I've got a good one for you for tomorrow, and I won't participate so someone else can get it. Big Daddy. Hold this. Oh, I missed it. The big fish. Yeah, that's for the last one. There's two different ways, depending on Hammer Brother patterns. There's two different ways to approach these next couple stages. Hopefully, I can get one Hammer Brother first, put the other to sleep potentially, and that'll get me a better, for the next level that has a big fish in it, I'll have the fire, or the leaf, the flying thing, the twiddler, and that'll make it quite a bit easier. Whoops. We call him Big Daddy. So we can use the firepower while we have it here. Good. So hopefully he doesn't attack us here. He probably will. If I put him to sleep now, that'll solve that. I don't want, because of the way that the bridges work, I don't want to beat him yet. It's all for optimizing the drops that I'm getting. Such sweet thunder. Whee! Being caught by a hand in World 8 is considered a hit. No, it's not. He's not. Well, if it is, I ain't doing it that way. Romeo, we had a 2-hit the other day, or last week, I think, was a 2-hit. So 2 hits is the closest we've come. I had a one hit to Bowser that I just ripped, but I'm not worried about getting a one hit. At this point, if I get hit, I reset. Watch your feet! Oh, that was close. What's the next challenge after this? Probably go back to Battletoads. We've got a 2-hit in Battletoads as well. I'd like to finish Battletoads up. I know there's some people that are very interested in finishing The Legend of Zelda as well. We've got a couple one-hits in The Legend of Zelda, a 2-hit in Battletoads. See, now I get to do this, which is the one that gave me the shits here last time. And I get to do it with the twiddle. That's easier. I think if you learn the Zelda speedrun and get a decent time, hitless will come much easier. We're really close in Zelda. I don't think I need to learn the speedrun. In fact, I kind of disagree. A lot of the things that you do in a speedrun wouldn't be helpful in no hit. Every time I get hit doing a Zelda 1 speedrun, it is mainly to the same places. And the speedrun doesn't help. Like, for example, it's the boss in 8, Major Asshole. It's the death funnel in 8. And it's Chompy 4 Beaks in 3. And then some stuff in 9. But it's just having those resets come together. Zelda will be much easier if you don't do it. Now that's true. Alright, before I lose firepower, let's take this guy out. Skidoo-beedle-doo-boop. Floop, floop, floop.
me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful.
No yelling on the bus. Warlock, how we doing this morning?
Who wants some? Who's next? Huh? How about it?
How about it?
Who wants
Who
some?
wants some?
Knock, knock.
Arno! Arno knows how to come into chat. You drop the wolf, get your streak going, use your intro. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. That first boss is like the hardest boss in the game. It's weirdly hard. What game are we talking about? Squish! Bloop! Excuse me. Hold this. Thank you. It's a dirty green sock. Pooping in a bucket. Muppet in a bucket. Beat-a-doo, pop, bump, ba-da-da, pop, pop. Rusted Sun! Dan!
GL.
Where have you been, Dan? It's been forever. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Dan, Rusted Dan himself. Oh my gosh. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days are here again. 38 months. That's a big star. It's been so long. No worries. No worries, Dan. I'm still here. That's all that matters. You can just know that even early jump, even if you leave, I will be here when you come back. You can't touch my butt. You can't touch my butt. You can't touch my butt. Sassy with another gift sub. Sassy McPhee, thank you for the gift sub to Such Sweet Thunder. Such Sweet Thunder, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Sassy McPhee, the queen of the Creep Club. You know, I don't like it that he's over there. Because I feel like he's going to run into me when I finish the stage, but let's find out. All hail her highness. All right. So throw one, throw two, throw three. Squeeze. That's right, you go the other way. You go that way, I'll go home. This is one of the spots where we wanted to keep a firepower. This makes us free. Poutine finger! Zoltan. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. It's a great song. Hey, Slackhouse and Barbara, no touchy today. Mongrel, it's going good. It's going good. We had a run die in 3, so we started over, and now we're towards the end of 4. Doing pretty good. Squeeze. Big jump. A jump. A jump. Over. A squeeze. Son Ganid, son, Emo, son, Ganid's work. Emo, son, Ganid's work. I think so as well, Buzz. Are the Zoltans not working? Zoltan works. What part of Zoltan doesn't work? My records are gone. Yeah, you lost your records. There's a new junk in town. I don't know. I think the Zoltan is on a cooldown. The Zoltan only works so often. Similar to like, did you guys know that if you do thunder in the stream, it'll play the sound that like it'll make lightning happen? Do exclamation point thunder. You hear that? Did you guys know that if you do it enough, it'll play the theme song from Thundercats? Didn't know that, did you? You guys learn something new every day. Do it a bunch. Do it. Keep going. I think it does. It used to. Shit. Here it is. I told you. I wouldn't shit you guys. You guys are my favorite turds. Yep.
That's a lot of nuts!
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands and Leader of
There's a lot of those things, like the that's a lot of nuts guy. Yeah, I don't know. I completely forgot about the Thundercats thing. I forgot. If you guys thunder enough, it's kind of random in a way. But if there's enough thunders... The Wheel, thank you so much for the 21 months. Maybe if we do the whale enough, we'll get a Dale. The Dale is 1 in 100. If you get a Dale, you know that you got the 1 in 100 odds of a Dale. Whoa. You have 1 Dale so far. Dales are elusive. To get a Dale sighting is a magical and special time in one's life. 1-4, thank you for the 14 months. And welcome back in. I'm gonna take my shoes off now. I walked 4 miles and then I left my shoes on, and now my feet are getting Billy. Funny. Stupid Billy. You're dumb. He's so dumb. It doesn't let me spam emotes. I have to write poop in between. You can add things to the ends of them. You don't need to be Dale farming anyways, Courtney. It's like bad luck on a no-hit run. Sitting there farming for Dales. Reapers. Fail poop. Why not? I don't know. You can. I'm just saying words. What am I not allowed to say? Ouch! Oh, saber-toothed beaver suit, my favorite. Yeah, Jagard almost got the trifecta yesterday, but then he failed. Boop. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock and not a boot. Just a dirty green sock. It's a sock, not a boot. You don't know what you're talking about. It's a sock, and not a boot. You don't know what you're talking about. It's a sock and not a boot. Just a dirty green sock. It's a sock and not a boot. Just a dirty green sock. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a sock, you don't know what you're talking about. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a dirty green sock. Are you singing that Aerosmith song? Why would you want to slap me? What did I do? Sassy McPhee, you have the hot potato.
Potato at Sassy McPhee 8484.
Ladies and gentlemen, hot potato. Poutine finger. Sassy, you have the hot potato. There's Hive's butler. Retro console gamer, how you doing? Welcome. I'm a retro console gamer. Did you know that? I am currently playing on a retro game console. And I'm on YouTube, like Retro Game Console Gamer on YouTube. Retro Console Gamer YouTube. Console Gamer Retro. Retro Console Gamer, what is your favorite retro console to game on? Asking for a friend. Me.
You win. Perfect.
Burp. Sassy, you better be careful. You better throw that potato. It's getting hot. You're not getting the multiplier up. Remember, puff, puff, pass. You guys are never going to get high score unless you puff, puff, pass. Maybe you guys don't want to get high score. Maybe you're not actually looking for greatness. Saber-tooth beaver suit. Saber-tooth beaver suit. Squish! There you go, Sassy. Well done. Who's got it now? Frosted Pears. You have the hot potato. Get closer to my mouth there, Jack. I don't care about high score. Just want to, well, okay. I hate this stage. Least favorite stage out of all of the stages that are in the game. Root vegetable. Yeah. Kooky likes the stage. You would. You would, Kooky. Before playing arcade, but now play NES. Oh, very cool. Retro console gamer. I'm not strictly, Jaggy Man, you have the hot potato. I'm not strictly a NES player, but I do play the NES the most out of the consoles. Zoltan. Currently, retro console gamer. Currently, I am. I've got a project going called Flawless NES, where I'm attempting to beat as many of the original NES games as I can without taking any damage or getting any hits or anything like that. Basically, without making mistakes. Flawless. I'm supposed to go under there. I'm supposed to go under there. Why did I jump on top of that? Hey, I got 500 bits though. So this runs over. We'll keep it going for now. That sucks. It's a terrible, stupid hit. And I've got to use a firepower. Oh, that's so terrible and dumb. I hate it all. Did someone have to save it for Jaggy Man? Who was it? Kookie, thank you so much for the 500 bits and the save. Kookie with a save. What a way to save that tater. Match. Machetti, Retro Gaming. You have the hot potato. Now we will just quit. Not today. Not today. That was our try. We tried twice. I got sidetracked. Not taking 2 hits. I was here. Jaggy Man, see, that's the interesting part about the hot potato game. Remember, guys, you get more points the lower you let that number go. But if you're letting the number go low, then people think you're not here. If you want to grind for points, it may be better when you get the hot potato to say, I'm here or gonna get some points. And then everyone's like, oh, he's here, he's gonna get some points. And then let it go low on the second time, maybe. Or do exactly what you did, because then Kookie, it does 500 bits, and I love that. I love it. Kookie. So let's bring in the times, and let's actually do some Kung Fu runs. Edit splits. We're going to do Kung Fu. Any percent game A. This is a new grind with 0.
My boomstick.
Clear history. Jagard, you have the hot potato. Jagard, don't ruin it for everybody. Remove. So we've got, you start stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5. Okay, we need splits for Kung Fu. Let's do it this way so you guys can see the craziness that I look at. Oh, I can't do it because you won't see it. Kookie, now you have the hot potato. So, what if I just did... What's this one? Nothing. Let's do this. Okay. Yoink. So here's the live splits. We're going to, that way we can keep the hot potato going. We got to think of the 5 split names to have for the Kung Fu run. Let me save this here quick so I don't forget. Save splits as Kung Fu, any percent. Yes. Open splits, Kung Fu, any percent. Edit splits. All right, we're back. Oh, now it's that. Window capture. Properties. There. Stage 1, throat punch 3000. I like it. Baby stage for babies. Ooh. I like baby stage for babies. We're not throat punching there, Courtney. In that stage with that final boss, we're so the things that we're doing, we got the double dragon kicks. We've got one moon kick, one over the moon, maybe. Fat Charles Barkley, that's what it is. Inspector 4 for stage 3. Do it on another stage. Enter the dragon punch to the nuts. These are kind of long. These names are kind of long. All right. For one, we're going with Jagard's baby stage for babies. But we're going to say baby stage for Kung Fu babies. Smart. We got baby stage for Kung Fu babies. Stage 2, we've got the boomerang guy. Kick a stick. Okay. Which stage with the small people? Well, we don't want to do that one. Fluffy ponies. You have the hot potato. Pass me the potato. I'm open. Face to fist style. Yeah, that'd be good. Face to fist technique. We could do face to fist technique for the Dark Magician, maybe. It's raining snakes instead of it's raining men. It's raining snakes, not men. Got it. I like that. Romeo, you're smart. It's raining snakes, not men. Good. Then this one is Shaq the Giant. Some people call him Shaq Giant. Stage 3, we've got a lot of moon kicks. And stage 3 is where everything happens. We actually need to program it in so that in stage 3, if we're not fast enough, Dale the Fail Whale comes out. Moon Jumper, okay. Moon Jumper 3000. Because we have to do 5 of them. So Moon Jumper 5000. Got it. How about stage 4? Stage 4 is Dark Magician. This smells like junk. Gross. Inspector, you have the hot potato. Throat punch 4K. I don't know what Yogi-O trap card is. I don't know what any of that is. Yeah, I don't know it. So we've got baby stage for Kung Fu babies. It's raining snakes, not men. Moonjumper 5000. Stage 4. It's open. I don't want this thing. Use the potato emote then. It's getting quite red. Face to fist style. I like it. Because we do punch him in the face. But let's do face to fist style. And then so how do I spell Swayze? Is that Swayze? S-W-A no. S-W-A-Y? Swayze? S. Would it be is it E? Swayze, but is it apostrophe S so they get Swayzes? Swayze's mom is a whore? Because it's the final boss is Swayze. Yeah, Jager, it's gotta be. That's how we finish all games. Okay.
Match Eddie. You have the hot potato.
Question. So this is done. Oh no, I got to put my times in. They're not going to be perfect, but they'll be close. Negative on that. Oh, that got bigger. Okay, so at the end of this, my first split time was 3:9:44. My next split time was 1:21.73. My split time, segment time. Shouldn't it do the math for me? I feel like it should do the math for me. Does this one have to go here? Yeah, that goes there. No, it doesn't go there. One 21.73. What in the hell? Delete. Split time is what it should be. 39. Oh, it's 39.44. That's what it is. Okay, that's gonna make more sense. And then it's 121.73. Ah, got it. 213.68. 256.37. And then 333.63. All right. Okay. That should be it. Okay. All right. There, we should have everything up now. Let's get the actual cart. All right, this is gonna be weird. We're just gonna kind of go with PBs, I think. Oh no, there's a delay at the start. Crap. There's a delay at the start, 0.47 or something like that. What's the delay? Oh, it's negative 3 seconds exactly. It disappeared. What disappeared? Edit splits. Negative point. Oh no, it's just negative 3, right? Yeah. Ape, what's going on? I had a big conversation last night, and I've come to the conclusion that I am Team Buckets. No! All right. As long as you thought it out. I just don't like it when the buckets get I've got big hands. But come on, like it doesn't matter. It's a 5-gallon bucket. Doesn't matter how big your hands are. Your hands aren't that big. You ain't one paw on a 5-gallon bucket. I don't care the size of your hands. Not true.
Go ahead and run. Run home and cry to mama.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Death. How do I receive my bucket emote? You should have it. Well, the emotes come as subscribers, tier 1 subscribers, so you have it. Oh, what happened to the potato? Oh, no. Who dropped the potato? Yeah, you've got it. You've got it. I mean, it's terrible. Skibidi-beep-bidi-beep, boop, boo doop.
It's a 12-gauge double-barreled Remington. S-Smart's top of the line. Shop smart.
S-Smart.
First you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me. Blow.
We don't keep track of hits in these runs, guys. It's a speed run. That's too slow.
One, fight.
Somebody got it. Somebody got the Dale. Who was it? Julie Cat. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Wow. Wow. Winner. Julie Cat, well done. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I be able to switch it to Kung Fu? I want to see something. Oh, we've got, as soon as this potato game's over, we got to change something. Skibidi-rinka-dink-dink, skibidi-rinka-dink-dink-dee-doo. Groovy.
Groovy.
Groovy. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. So,
Here we go, keeping it.
that's no fun. Okay, I will say we don't need to keep track of hits. The whales are kind of distracting just to go back all the time. So maybe not do that.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
Like, I understand, but when we're doing a speed run where in the first 20 seconds you get hit and die a lot, that's absurd. Too fast. Ooh, does the jump, like, solve that? Crap.
Give me some sugar, baby.
What's the 500 bits for? Me yelling? Oh, I'll yell more often. Too slow.
Save the potato.
Oh, for the potato save. Who saved it? Courtney, nice save on the potato and threw it to yourself. Good job. Well done.
Hardware, aisle 12. Shop smart, shop S-Mart.
Jumping out of punching. Jump that dragon. Disco. A double kick. Yump, yump. Pow, 49. I'm already a second and 1.2 away.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Sultan! Sultan! Sultan!
Slow. It's slow, but it's there. No pressure.
There is no bathroom.
No, no. No bathroom. Oops. Missed the moon kick. Imagine going into a building in urgent need and being told there is no bathroom. Oh, it'd be terrible.
All right. Who wants some? Who's next? Huh? How about it? Who wants some?
Yeah, Retso Console Gamer, that is called a moon kick, and it is stupid hard. Oh, that's over.
There is no spoon, only bucket.
Turn around, little guy. Thank you for the 500 bits again, Courtney. Whatever.
Save the potato again.
Classy and sassy is sassy.
First you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me. Blow.
Courtney's just saving the potato left and right. Sassy McPhee, you have the hot potato. All right, guys, there it is. 353.14. That is our first completed time. 19 seconds off of our PB. Hug party. Hug me from all directions. Take me from both sides. Release the doves. Ryan Walker, thank you for the doves.
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Always winning, we blow up Doom. Always winning. Always.
The doves don't stay around nearly long enough to get tomatoed.
15-27. That's too slow, but we're winning. Scarpup.
You have the hot potato.
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. You got that?
Disco. Double kick. Yump, yump.
It's a 12-gauge double-barreled Remington. S-Mart's top of the line. Shop smart.
S-Mart. Poop. Poopy. Gross. I wonder if I lost any time on that one. Not Bruce Lee quotes. As soon as the hot potato's done, we're going to dive into the code and get the code working for this game again.
Go ahead and run.
Jagard saving the potato. You guys want that potato to last. Thank you for the 500 bits. Keeping the potato going. So this is a load of shite. We'll most likely die here.
Julie Cat, you have the hot potato.
He didn't care about his name today. I was in the middle of doing a run. I'm scrolling for it. I'm scrolling. Oh no, that's the hot putata. Oh, Greg. Oh, I like that. I thought you were naming me the hot putata. We'll have to have that sometime. Ladies and gentlemen, today I shall be known as Old Greg. You know what I mean? Old Greg. Later, Chief Wiley, thank you so much for stopping by. We're doing stupid things here. Always.
Groovy.
Groovy.
Too slow. Gotta go fast. Too slow.
Receive tomato, hot tomato.
See this? This is my boomstick.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you.
First you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me.
Julie Cat with a last minute reset. Scoring some big points. Ooh, fast, extra jump. That's good. New one because I broke the last one. Julie Cat, was it your fault? Oh, you played the arrow shooter game and then they can't see the hot potato. Very tricky of you. What a saboteur. What a saboteur. What a saboteur.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
Oops. Courtney with 120 bits for Julie Cat for some more tomatoes.
Julia Cat.
Julie Cat, would you bring up your chats? I believe you still have over 1,000 tomatoes. And then pass the potato and clean up on points. Smart. Super smart. B Money, how we doing? Doo-doo.
There is no bathroom.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Oh, too slow. You have more than 1,000 tomatoes. I bet she does. I bet so. For sure.
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands and Lady
1,100 tomatoes.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Nice try. A disco. A double kick. Yump, yump. Ryan Walker, you have the hot potato. Lukey. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Now slightly less than 1,100 tomatoes. I can't believe it. Courtney. That is an amazing day for that potato. You guys ought to be able to score lots of points horde.
Go ahead and run. Run home and cry to mama.
The potato will cover me if you guys can grow it big enough. Thank you. May I have another? Too slow.
It's a 12-gauge double-barreled Remington. S-Smart's top of the line. Shop smart.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you.
I need tomatoes too.
Shop smart. Shop S-Smart. You got that?
We got to switch the quotes. There's just too many. A disco. A double kick. Yump, yump. But we still got the potato going. I can't switch the game until the potato's not there. I can look into the code. I can look into the code now while it's there, though. Let me see. curious to how I used to run this. Game is 4, 3. Game equals 2. But Kung Fu's game is 0, right? We're children! We're children! Not that. Oh, it was like here, wasn't it? I may have eliminated it. Doo-doo. What is going on today? Courtney! This is my favorite day ever.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
There needs to be a very rare hat that gets thrown with the honestly who throws a hat audio from Austin Powers. That'd be fun. Yeah, the more tomatoes you throw, the better chance. If you throw a lot of tomatoes, there's a really good chance that the umbrella comes out. Who throws it? Is it a hat or a shoe? Who throws a shoe? That would be good. I was told to take notes and noted 2 hits in World 5 in the last 2 days. World 5 sucks. It does. It all sucks. So, switch games release. What is going on? Courtney! There's no way everybody's here. Today's the best day ever. You're right. No, they're not. They have to be here. Otherwise, they're not on the list. If Frosted Pears has been one of the last 15 people to write in chat, he just said hat is from James Bond, shoe is from parody version. Frosted Pears is here. Track Z. Hey, how are you? Welcome. Like I said, it keeps track. So Kooky was right there. It keeps track. My code does. So whoever's there has been with one of the last 15 people to write in chat. Ryan Walker was not in chat. If I scroll up, I'll find a message from him. Well, it could be that he was at the very bottom of the list as well.
Am I on the list? I want to be on a list.
If you
Sounds
chat, you're
like
on the
fun,
list.
Belonging to something.
See, Moslick is on the list for writing boobs. What were the Kung Fu sounds that we played? Oh, I remember. I remember now. So let's go, let's name a script Kung Fu and let's write a piece of code here. So, I think game 0 is Kung Fu. I gotta let you guys see this. What's this window?
Except that one list where they don't let you fly anymore because you got too drunk and said you had a bomb in your dong or something and freaked out the airport cops.
I bet. Can I do that? Oh, that's that one. You guys are crazy. You're so crazy. All right, so this is the script we're going to write here. Who's got it now? Sandman, you got it. Can't see the timer. Sorry about that. Okay. You guys can't even read that, though, can you? Can you read that? That's probably too small over there, huh? What if I did this? Oops. There we go. Sandman says he's going to pass in a second. We don't know what the points are. I need to bring this up. There. Generic's got it.
Ow, my lucky
So
face!
we need to get a floor variable. Oh, no, we're not going to be able to do that. Level. Level equals 0.
So Troyer, my beloved son, the baby of the family,
Okay.
looked at me and said, Mom, can you either make me pancakes or waffles for lunch?
Mm-hmm.
I can make something. And he goes, don't smoke them this time. Last time you smoked them. And make sure you put cinnamon and sugar in like Daddy does.
Last time you smoked them?
Yeah, like I burned them, okay?
That's so funny. He's funny. So, I'm trying to do a piece of code here, and I'm confused. Do I have a variable that I use? Oh, order.
That's a really long name. What is that name? I don't know that name. Generic internet commenter.
Yeah, generic.
Cajun style. I like it.
We're just going to put level in here. Level equals 0.
Black and waffle. You have a burning potato.
Actually, let's actually do it right. And do Kung Fu level. Kung Fu level equals 0 when we start. Bye. Why did this not do the thing? Why did that switch? Okay, so basically when we press the split button, we need to have a chance. So let's go C for chance equals, for the first one, I random let's do 4. So we have a 1 in 5 chance now. So if game equals 0, which is the right game, we're going to run the code. So did I gotta man, you guys talk so much while I'm trying to think with my brain. This potato's getting really big. Why are you here? What's going on? Okay, got this. So we need to do a switch of Kung Fu level. Case it's 1. If C equals 0, audio, sound, play. And what was the start of Kung Fu? What are the sound? Let's find the sounds that we have for Kung Fu. Games.
Hey, you,
Kung Fu. Oh, we've got a ton of them.
up here.
Hey, Slack, when did you add the ability? There is no ability to choose who you pass to. Generic, you are wrong. I found what's his name in the comments. It's the last 15 active chatters. So a lot of people are chatting, but it's the same people. It's 15 unique. Maybe that's a better way. So the code is not working wrong. It keeps a list of the last 15 unique people to chat into the chat, which means, yeah, I found Ryan. He was up there and gave me a GG for the last run. So the code's working fine. The idea is the last 5 people are always going to be here. The last 10 people, most of the time, are there. When you go to 15, you got a chance of pulling somebody that hasn't been here in a while. That's
Chatting, then leaving.
It's good.
Don't pass it to me.
No, Jarek, don't worry about it.
I will eat it.
No worries. No worries. So if you want to make sure and you want to actively be playing, just keep chatting. So we've got a lot of, what's Shaq Fu?
Shaq Fu, a legendary born.
I forgot about that.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose.
This isn't right.
Good day, sir.
Again with the squeaky shoe.
That's the one that would start at the beginning. So we need to do the squeak. SND squeak. Audio play sound. That's wrong. I'm supposed to do this. Squeak. Audio sound, audio play sound. So basically, at the beginning, it's random. We can test it. Have 2 users pass it back and forth. You guys mean if something happens twice, it's proof? It is just weird, though, because we had a few in a row where we did a @ and the person we tagged each time until the last one. Oh, that's lucky. That's just lucky. You cannot choose who you throw it to unless it's the first one. Try it. That's not how the code works. You guys just got very lucky. Now, the problem with the @ is if you @ people, you could potentially just have 2 people pass it back and forth and you could last forever. So what we could do is we could set something up where, like, if you cheer 100 bits and then pass it with the @ then it'll read that. Okay, so there's this. Oops. And then we need, that's Feng, Kung Fu level plus equals 1. So if I split at the very beginning, we're on level 0. I split, it has a chance to play the squeaky shoes.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
And then we're on level 1. So this would actually be 0. And now, oh, then I've got to do break. But is it? I think that's it. Case, it is level 1. After we did level 1, the whale. Chosen one. That's after level 2, because that's the cutscene.
There would be a chosen one.
Uh-oh. Who dropped it? Oh. Who dropped it? Who got someone got very greedy. Someone got greedy. Who was it? Who was greedy? I tell you, the speed in which it speeds up is random. I put it in chat at 8. So you have, if you put it in chat, you need to, there is a chance that Twitch doesn't get every single message. That's just because of chat lag. Courtney again. Hey, you guys can't blame it on Courtney. She spent like $30 to keep that going. All right, good. We can do this, though. I need to actually be able to see what I'm doing here. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. We got to code this so that I can play the game. No more. Courtney is the star of that potato round right there. Courtney is the star. Let's get some of this going. Let's do this. So we're going to code this in. I got to remember exactly how I had it coded before. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly how I had it coded before, but I liked the way that I coded it before. Essentially, as we played through the game, we would get a whale if we weren't fast enough, which I won't code that in now because you guys use the whales, so that won't be in there. I'll show you what I mean. So the thing with you got to remember, the thing with the potato game is if you are trying to, you can type in like 3 times and juggle the potato and it doesn't even look like it's going faster. It can multiply its speed times 0.1 or times 2. So it can double in speed. You could write in the chat 2 times, 3 times, and have it double each time. Doubling the speed 3 times, it's just going to go. It's very risky to juggle the potato more than once or twice. You can get away with it. You can juggle it 10 times in a row, but you won't know when it's going to just double. You have to be very careful juggling the one. Okay, what's this one?
I mean, crap, man. Look at that. You don't see that every day.
So,
In your dreams.
I think that was when
In your dreams.
the dreams was when I was, when you split, right?
Can't touch this.
Bold of you to instruct us on how to juggle our potatoes.
So Mr. X is a when you fail to Mr. X.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never.
And that's the last one.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
That's a lot of nuts! He just left! With nuts!
Okay, so there is a couple of them. This seems a little loud. There's a couple of them. So maybe 2 times is the optimal juggling. 2 times with lag in the fact that, like I said, sometimes my code doesn't get every message from Twitch chat. If you put the potato in there and it doesn't throw it, you need to be putting it back in there because Twitch drops messages because of lag sometimes. So we need gotta change some of these names to like because I don't want it to play just the squeak. It's got to be maybe we could put another script in here because we're going to call it on stages. Stage 1 is a random clip to start it. Stage 2 is splitting at the end is another random clip. 3 is the chosen one thing. Four or after Shaq is another random one. Okay. Twitch hates you. Courtney, that is a bummer, but you got to be ready with another one because there's a chance that happens. So I need to do like Kung Fu Shuffle.
Am I the chosen one yet? Pick me, fate.
Where it just, it'll play a random Kung Fu sound. So Kung Fu Shuffle could be yeah, let's do it that way. My brain is broken. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do this today. We need to do it so we can do runs. SCR. So this is where we'll shuffle, and we need the amount of songs. We've got there's like 8 of them for now. We'll see.
That's awesome. Here have some tomatoes.
So we want this, and we're going to say, if it is this, audio. And then this is where we'll put in like squeak. Is it after that? Or is it in here? Or is it here like this? I can't remember what it's supposed to look like. It's just break and then it finishes with that. Okay. My fingers don't work. All right. So next audio we're going to use. So this doesn't like this first. What if I just edit it? Yeah, so it doesn't like what I did here. What are we coding? We're coding the we're coding Kung Fu and the audio clips and stuff like that. Courtney, why can't you win today? What happened today? I guess I don't need this, right? I'm just confused. Oh, it's after the one, dumbass. That's what it's looking for. Okay, so we're switching the random 9. We got squeak. What's this one?
There would be.
Yeah, we want chosen. What's this one? Oh, it's I'm bleeding. That one we want.
He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
In your dreams is in the end. What's crap?
I mean, crap, man.
That's a good one. We're gonna keep that one in the mix. And essentially when I call this script, it's just going to give me a random one of these sound bites.
Kung Fu.
That's Kung Fu Fridays.
I am a great magician.
So that one plays in the middle, The Great Magician.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
That one we want. T-O-N.
That's what she said.
5.
He just...
We want that one. All right, 6 and 7. What's this one?
That's a lot of nuts!
We don't want that one. We've got that one.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'm sorry?
So, and then this is at the end.
He is well protected.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
See, I like this one here for I'm bleeding. And then beat him. So it's only 6. Wait, why is this not? Right. Oh, no, it likes it now. Okay. So this should be good. It'll give us a random song. If we do script for Kung Fu Shuffle, it will play one of these random songs. So in here, we want to, if it is C, if we get the right, so... What did I spell it? How I spell? Oh, yeah. Okay. What language is this? So this is GML code. There's a program that came out years and years ago called Game Maker, and they have a language within that software. Game Maker is a good introductory software for making video games. There's like some drag and drop interface that works really nice, but then also gives you the ability to write code. That's what I use to do the overlay. So this is the first time we split because the beginning of the game. Hi, Courtney, Not Ugly Owl. Because at the beginning of the game we reset a lot. I don't want it always playing in audio. So that's what this random is. So you don't always play on the first split, if C equals 0. So you've got about a 1 in 5 chance to play the first one. Then we're going to the next spot. But I don't know why it doesn't like this. I would normally write this like this, but this shouldn't matter. Oh, because I don't have that in there. Boop. That's how I would normally write that. Okay, script execute. Now we're moving on to the second level. So in case it's the second time we split, so the first time we're at 0, the second time we split is at the end of the first level. So start of run. End of first level. So at the end of the first level, we want it to do this again. We want it to play another one of those sound bites, but we definitely want it to do it there. And then we also need to do we also need to add another and then break. So we add another one. So now the next case is going to be very similar, only this one here is after the second one. We're not actually going to do this. We're going to play a specific sound. Because at the end of the second level is when you get that little cutscene where you've got Thomas and then Sylvia's in the chair, and that's when we play this one.
There would be...
Nope. This one.
Chosen one!
She's in the chair. Chosen one! I'm coming!
I'm coming!
So we're playing that. Okay. And that sound will only play when I hit the split for that third level. Now to end after the third level, to end that, we just beat Shaq. So that is another random. So we're going to execute a random. This is the same thing, and execute one of the shuffles. Now we're coming up to 4. And what we need to do here is we also need to start a timer in here. I got something you play. Also, The Legend of Zelda. What's up? What's up, Lacuna Matata? I left you a full set of armor and some starter weapons in the Minecraft house. When Slackenair fixes the server, you might be able to play. Courtney, I can't fix the server. The server isn't mine. The server is Sable's. I literally can't fix it. It's run on a PC at his house. So we want, when we start, do I have, this script is being executed in the controller, step event. When you hit the split key, before this, if game equals 0, don't bone me. And this is what did I name this script? The one that I'm working in right now is just script Kung Fu. With caps for some reason. So if it's game 0, and then we'll do don't follow me. So now, when we hit the split key, we're going to execute If the game is 0, which we're playing Kung Fu, we're going to execute this script. If not, we're going to do everything the way that we always do it. So that is in place there. Do I have an alarm I can use here? Are any of these... What is this? That's the KP5000 game. That's the Trolls. I have no idea what that is. This is some old stuff. If rando equals 3 audio plays, oh, this is a squeaking thing, so this will actually work. So this is alarm 3, and I wonder if we find the alarm 3 gone. Alarm 4, yeah. Oh, right here. Press 1 to start over. Alarm 3 equals 0. So we can use alarm 3 for this one. So this is the sound that we're going to get of the Dark Magician. Oh, I remember. I used to do the squeaky shoes at a different time. Again with the squeaky shoes. And it was random. Sometimes when you started a level and he went, it would go squeak, squeak, squeak. Again with the squeaky shoes. Oh, that's how we did that. So we didn't actually use the squeaky shoes at the beginning here. Oh. So we don't want squeaky shoes here. We only want 5 possible sounds. 0, 1. Can we do that? It'll make my brain hurt if I don't put that in there. So after you split, there's a sound. Okay. After you split, alarm 3 gets set. So there's always a chance of hearing the squeaky shoes at the beginning. And that'll happen here. So you split in here where we add to the number. There's also... I knew it was complicated. I couldn't remember all of the things I did. Alarm 3 equals like 20 seconds. We'll start with that. Again with the squeaky shoes. But I don't think... If rando is 0... And rando 3 must get set in here. Yeah, rando 3. So now I still need another alarm. It is different for stages 3 and 5. That's true. It is different for stages 3 and 5. We won't put it on 3 and 5. We only put it on the other ones. So we'll only put it on 1. Yeah. Which is fine. Where is it at here? Kung Fu. At the start of the run, there. Not here when you're doing that. And here. And also, this is where the magician. Did I say if I had another alarm open? Because I don't know how many alarms we can have. We can have 11 here in that. I'm sure I can use other ones. What's 4? If game 14 in order, create Jay and Silent Bob. Oh, we can get rid of that. We don't use that anymore. We probably never will again. Oh, that's Would You Rather is 5. What's 6? 6 I use as cooldown. If order equals 0. Okay, so we can use this one. This is the fail whale, which we're not going to do. So alarm 7, audio, play, sound, SMB, and it's the magician one. Just magician. So this way, in stage 4, we hear,
I am a great magician.
As we walk to the great magician. Travis, we're programming the overlay to do custom sounds as we're playing Kung Fu. So that's alarm 7. So in here, alarm 7, we're choosing the amount of time before the great magician plays. So let's say it's going to play in 200 game ticks. Why, Travis, why are you sad? No, Lacuna Matata, the Jay and Silent Bob, we programmed it into another game. It's called Urban Champions. I don't know if you've ever played Urban Champions, the black box game where you fight out in front of these buildings in this urban environment. We programmed Jay and Silent Bob to be in the foreground of it and stuff. Did you settle on the 5 moon kit strat or come up with something better? Joker, it's still faster. 5 moon kick at a 38 exit is faster than a 46 exit with the that life. It's crazy. Tallying life is so slow. Urban Champion is butt. Can't live without your butt. So this is going to do that. Now at the end of 4, when we split, we're not going to shuffle again, right? Hold on. Start the game. End of first level. End of second level. End of the 3rd level. We're shuffling and we're setting up for the Great Magician in level 4. And then end of this level, we're not doing this. We're actually... And then this sound should be... never. So right before the last level, we'll hear...
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. I'll never make it. Never. Don't you see you can't make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's going to be playing that. So unless you are very consistent, we have to contend with the knife delay RNG. No, Joker. So I started to route it differently by adding jumps in. Right now, the way that I understand it, and we'll jump into that a little bit once I'm done with this. The way that I understand it, that knife guy is tied directly to your speed. The reason why you get the knife guy is because your shake slows you down the proper amount. There's no reason why we can't develop a strategy where you're jumping to burn frames as opposed to shaking. So all we have to do is set up. We may be able to do it with less jump kicks. It's not about the enemies that you kill. I believe there are some stationary knife throwers that spawn in on certain frames. So if you're going, it's like the first stage. The first stage knife thrower, and the third stage knife thrower, that third stage knife thrower doesn't come after 12 hits. He spawns because of your frame count on whatever. So if we slow ourselves down, we can get him to spawn. You do it by shaking. We could add in some jumps. We'll look at that today as well. If we can add in jumps, then we can guarantee when we're getting to Shaq, we can guarantee a Shaq fight as well as the knife. That's where we're, because it all comes down, the randomness that you're getting in that knife all comes down to the shake. Okay, and then at the end of the last split, the last case, and then we're back to here. Oh, I have this is if game equals 0. I don't actually need that. There'll be one here too. But we don't need that. This if game equals 0 is redundant. That should fix it. Just lining things up. So if we moonkick over a little guy and use jumps for delays because our unknown frame loss, I like it. So that's the idea, Joker. I worked on it a little bit last night. I also worked on the first stage to see if we could. So the first stage, we get the knife thrower because of the standing kick and the standing punch. Well, the exact amount of delay that you need may not be standing kick, standing punch. In fact, I added 6 extra jumps, which is slowing us down 18 frames, and a standing kick, which is 20 frames. Essentially, we can get to the end 2 frames faster, or maybe 3 frames faster, and still get the knife guy in the first stage. But getting there faster, because of the frame that we spawn the knife thrower in, has a slower knife throw. It doesn't help us.
All right, bye.
Good job. Go team, go. This is end of 4th and then end of game. And we should do crap here. So at the end of the game, when you beat it, if I get record, it'll have this.
I mean, crap, man. Look at that. You don't see that every day. I mean, that doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
Yeah, I like that. So that'll finish, and that's a full thing. And this should actually set this back to 0 here. All right, now when the other thing I need to do is when I stop splits, it needs to start back at the beginning. So if I am playing this step, if I press the 1 key, all of this gets set back, and it should always 0 hits, set back to 0, switch. All this stuff is just whatever, random. Let's put it right here. Kung Fu level equals 0. That just sets the Kung Fu level back to 0. All right, we can play it just like we can play it just casually and make sure all of the splits are right. Kung Fu Code Inspector. So what we did is all I did was code the game so that the right sound bites play as we're playing the game. You go this way, I'll go home. I don't know if I have that on there. I should. Oh, crap. Duplicate case statement found in Kung Fu 36. So, case 0, case 1, case 3, case 4, case 4. Yep. I copied it and forgot to switch. So, real quick, Joker. So this is, let's do what I was going to show you here. Because remember, the frame in which we spawn an enemy in, and we could switch to Kung Fu now. The frame in which we spawn an enemy, a knife thrower in, is what determines the delay. Because when you spawn a knife thrower in, he immediately does the delay. But then when he throws the knife, he chooses the next delay. So we can do that on whatever frame we decide, depending on how we get there. So for example, if we start, if we do what we always do, we're going to delay 40 frames right there. Those are 40 frames of delay. Whoops. And then we get the knife thrower. Okay. So if we decide let's delay less than that, we can do, whoops. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. One more time. One, 2, 3, 4. You suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So right now we have delayed 12 frames. If we decide to do this, we've delayed 32 frames because there's 20 frames there. We do not get the knife thrower. So 40 frames, we get the knife thrower. 32, we don't. If we add another jump, we will delay another 3 frames. So we won't have 32, we'll have 35 frames. There's a jump. This is 35 frames. No knife thrower. If we delay another 3, which is 37 frames, 38 frames. 1, 2. Missed it. 1, 2. Missed it again. 1, 2. Now, knife thrower. Okay, so what I find interesting about that is we know that it's definitely down to time, frame timing, and location. By doing a standing kick and a standing punch, both burning 20 to 21 frames. I don't remember what it is. It's 20 or 21 frames. We know that it's at least 40 frames is what we delay standard in the run. Well, that gets us a knife guy. Well, we're getting a knife guy and we are faster right now. But if we do this, oops, so 1, 2, we'll save it here. 1, 2, and now, whoops, we get a different scenario. Now, my only thought is it could be down to the knife cancels. So let's try to get 2 fast cancels. Nope. There's 1. It's only frame perfect. You know, I don't know if you can get it. No, I don't think, Joker, I don't think you can get the 2 knife cancels, can you? You can only get 1, and then it offsets you. You can't get the second one. I'm pretty sure that's true. Anyway, so there we are. You see how far that knife thrower is back? He's just too far away. Unless we can get momentum, unless we could actually punch. We'd have to be able to kill the knife thrower quicker. 2 standing, maybe. Ooh, there it was. Mm, 26. Can I go faster than that? $24. $26. Casual playthrough to check the code, right? Sorry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered it. Your technique. I'll never make it. Ever. You should be able to beat him now. See, you can make it.
I got everything but the last part. Up to you should be able.
Oh, you should be able to beat him now.
That ain't right. It's playing it a lot. Fixed it. I used to work those a different way. Now I work them a new way, and now that one's old. Always best to fail early. Yeah, it just gave us all the sounds at once. No, it's not that I didn't forget to break it. It's that when I hit the split, it was playing. It was running through that code every frame. This should work now. Well, it's not going to work because we're on the wrong game. Code this game if you're so great.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
So I got the squeaky shoes. Code this game if you're so great. Leap this wall if you're so great. That's funny. So we should get a sound bite and then maybe squeaky shoes. The squeaky shoes are going to be too early, I bet.
I mean, crap, man. Look at that. You don't see that every day. I mean, that doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
Whoops. I'm gonna die. So now we should get the chosen one. I'm coming. Iron Monkey, what's going on, bud? So now we've got that is the correct split there. Does jumping into the end wall? Yeah, it'll slow you down. So now we'll get a random sound bite from the beginning with the chance for squeaky shoes.
I mean, crap. Look at this.
I am a great magician.
And the Great Magician was way too early.
That doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
And also, I'm getting the... was there 3 sound bites there? Now we should get the you're never going to be able to beat him. Oh yeah, there was 3 sound bites, so I need to delay the squeaky feet a lot. As well as
He is well protected.
last one. As well as the Great Magician needs to be delayed a lot.
Make it. Ever make it. Never.
Make it. Never make it.
You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, crap, man. Look at that. You don't see that every day. I mean, that doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
Okay, so that was a good test. We need to take a couple things, and I can fix it real quick. So we've got crap in here, which we don't want. And this should be 3 and 4, and we're going 4. So that fixes that. And then we need the delay for the squeaky shoes to be like here, 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 and like that. Now, the squeaky shoes will be delayed enough that hopefully it's more like when you're walking, you'll get the squeaky shoes. And then I delayed the Dark Magician sound quite a bit as well. Sub 4, yeah. We definitely were not trying very hard there. All right, the claw.
Claw is our master. I have been chosen.
So we didn't get any sound bites there because that first sound bite's random. Because we reset the splits a lot. You go this way, I'll go home. When you reset the splits, that'd be good. So we should get a random split with a chance of squeaky shoes. No squeaky shoes. Yeah, well, I'm going to do, we can do a reset thing. All right, let's get the right clip. No squeaky shoes here. Just this one. So we can do like, In Your Dreams. That's one that's in there. We can do 2 or 3 of them and have them play randomly. Gross. Gross. Now we'll get random chance of squeaky shoes. I hope we get a squeaky shoes, but then, and also we're going to get the Great Magician. So we need to find out if Great Magician is too early or not.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
No squeaky shoes. You dick.
I am a great magician.
It's not early enough. It needs to happen sooner. So maybe about... I've got it at 2,000 game delay.
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it.
No. Reset. No, we're testing sound bites.
Never make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can't make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we don't need to test this one, but I'm almost at the end.
I mean, crap, man. Look at that. You don't see that?
So, what was missing? Oh, just the delay was off. I'm going to go like 1,500 on the delay. Last try. And then I wanna work has random lines when I reset, and I hate them all now. I bet. Yeah, there'll be a chance that it plays nothing when I reset, and a chance that it plays a couple different things.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
He just left with nuts. I just want to do the. I just want to find the squeaky shoes. See how that one's lined up. I don't know what I was doing. Hopefully we get the squeaky shoes here so we can test that.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have made it random. Never claimed to be smart. Doody. Really, I'm testing the Dark Magician. Exactly, Weevil. You got it. You nailed it. You nailed it. From the hip. That'd be a good one. Poop. Boom, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
All right, it was late.
With the squeaky shoes.
Late with the squeaky shoes. I'm a great magician. Come on.
I am a great magician.
When do we do that? Should it be before or after that? Because that's pretty decent there. So the squeaking shoes were too, they waited too long. And then the great magician maybe slightly early. I think it needs to be, I want the magician to be earlier, I think. No, that was the correct speedrun strategy, so it's going to be that timing. That's good enough. I'm not going to change anything now. Let's do some actual runs just for a little bit to see how everything flows in the whole resetty spaghetti of the world. Resetty spaghetti of the world. La Claw.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go. Who will stay.
The King Rudd says what? Not Kung Fu Friday. I got to get rid of that though. What do you mean what? What do you mean by that?
Again with the squeaky shoes.
A little bit late on that one even, but this one I think time is different. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. $28. Dude, sick game change animation. How did you do that? Nick Vandal, the overlay that you see here is a software that I programmed to be interactive.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part, up to you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now!
No, Moonkick. So you coded every possible NES game as a card animation? Oh, no, Nick Vandal. Only the games that I do speedruns and stuff of. So depending on the game, I've done a lot of... Old Greg's done a lot of Kung Fu. There's probably 30 carts or something. Games that I've either done speedruns of or challenges of, stuff like that. Well, thank you, Nick Vandal. There's a lot of custom things that you guys can do in the overlay itself. Would you rather thing pops up every day? We've got a different would you rather question. When we're doing no hit challenges, there's Master Clean that you add hits to his t-shirt. It's so much stuff. Somebody help me out. We need a video that explains the overlay. We need a video that explains the overlay. Found the homie. The SNES cart is your favorite one. Which one's SNES cart? Or it's it's 20. Isn't
Claws our master. Claw chooses
isn't 20 Link to the Past?
I have been chosen.
Yeah. doesn't fit right. Link to the Past. Also, we played Diablo a little bit, and we put the disc in that one. That's funny.
Claws our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
Why is it doing this soundbite? It shouldn't. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. $15.28 Joker. You probably wish that you could just whip the first stage out like this. It's free. It's free that first stage. They should call it baby stage for Kung Fu babies.
Power of the tongue.
I think I messed up my splits, but I don't care. A disco. A double kick. Yum, yum.
I'm a great magician.
Oh, yeah, it's all messed up now. Enough! Nope. True or Faith, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't reset the splits. Your split needs reset, Slow Cur. Sorry, bud.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Thank you. May I have another? Oh, too slow. Too slow. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Piss. Bit resetty. Joker, I mentioned that about getting 2 in a row because I was like, this is the only time I'm ever going to get 2 in a row. I got to rub it in Joker's face, and now I'm going to reset for a half hour. Because that's what you do in Kung Fu. Shut up, Wookie! Thank you. May I have another? Piss. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
There would be a chosen one.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. I got beat up. I got beat up with a guy with a stick. Mm-mm.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
All right, Joker, let's go to the stage. Here we go, trying to reset again after getting caught. Reset again. Oh, Jan. We reset a lot in this game. Now we're going to go through and do just a smidge of practice. So let's say we early kick both sets. We can do the Joker strategy, or the one that Joker uses. And get a 36, 0 life. That's good. It's great. It's grand. Wonderful. I had to pay $1,800 to replace a blown transmission on my Ford. Now I'm Jim, welcome. Welcome, Jim. I think you found a good stream to be in. I think you're going to fit in here just fine. Watching this while trying to speed run Metal Gear Solid. There's some resets in that game, right? Right? Isn't there resets in that game? Isn't there the resets in that game right there? But the knife that we got at the end was all based off of, excuse you, it's all based off of, Sassy, thank you for the gift sub to Ill Cactus. It's all based off the wiggle. So let's see if we can remove the wiggle before we get too deep into runs. So I'm going to go early. Okay. Now, I wonder how many frames do we have to delay to get the knife spawner? So let's delay 1 frame from there in that jump. So we're going to go 1, 2. And we're going to delay 1 frame there. I'm going to do it after they spawn. So 1 frame. Oh, wait, I'm not doing the wiggle. So we're doing the jump kick. That's pretty sexy right there. No knife. So being 3 frames later, we're not getting it. So we need to be later than that. Can we at the beginning burn a frame at the beginning? I don't think we can. Oops. No, we can't. So the best we can do, 1, 2. All right, let's try it. Let's try it with 2 jumps. 1, 2, save. This isn't bad so far. I don't think that we're getting the knife thrower there either. Not until after he dies. Okay, so it's got to be at least 3 jumps. So, Frosted or Joker, that means that you're losing at least 9 frames? That seems wrong.
Kung Fu Friday.
You got a lot of jumps in there. So I'm trying to add them to the beginning, and maybe we shouldn't. We could add them to the front or wherever. But let's just add 3 at the beginning and see what that does. One, 2, 3. But now this is 9 frames slower. I'm going to have to take the first one off on his own. It's not gonna work. Do you know any actual Kung Fu or martial arts? Jim, I wish I did. In fact, one of my lifelong dreams is to like actually study Kung Fu in Asia. I just think that would be really cool. And to like disconnect from the world and spend like a year at a Shaolin temple or something. I love Kung Fu movies, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. I actually researched going to a school over there after I got out of high school. Like I was going to do it. Never did. Never did. So why is that? So, in the other route, I'm only slowing down a little bit. Why am I getting... Is it just like... Sassy, thank you for the gift sub to Jim. Jim, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of the Queen of the Creep Club, Sassy McPhee. With a truckload of high-capacity magazines. Good Housekeeping, Sports Illustrated. There's no way that that's burning 9 frames, or is it? How can I test that?
Zoltan!
So what I'm thinking about is how long am I being hugged there? Joker, if he was here, he doesn't want me to get record. That's why he doesn't stick around. Ooh. That sucks. I just can't handle that damage there. Ooh, there it is. No, it's faster so far. If I can get a forward motion there. Wonder why that's slower. They deserve a cold beer. Okay, need to tweak that out a little bit. I don't think that we're losing. What could it possibly be? Is Pasta Pear still here? What did Trump and basketballs have in common? That's slower, really. It's very surprising. It's because of the jump, I think. The jump kick takes too long.
Hey now, Professor Retro.
What's up, Professor Retro?
I am Katatafish. I am a great wizard, and I am a friend, and I'm a ghost. Besides, of course, being a fish.
I can't get better than 37 in a row. Like, you're not. $38, but if I do this, it's just as fast, so much easier. So much easier. Too bad that that's not what we needed there. That just takes away like one. Oh, you know what it is? We could do that if it wasn't for the shake. We could do this fight if it wasn't for the shake. It's a really quick fight. But the shake that we used to get here, we got to find a way of getting to that boss without the shake. But we need it. We need to get there without the shake, but we also need to get there with the knife thrower. So I had a little bit of success doing that. Getting a guy in front of us. So we can go 1 and then 2, spawn them backwards. Ooh. 2. Yeah, we do got to be a little bit cautious of what we throw into chat, Jim. We got a very loose chat, but there are some lines. Come on. Come on. And then I tried to get a save in there and it wouldn't save. Okay. All right. But there's a... So technically this works. Oh, and I jumped. Oh, we still don't have enough life. Why? That knife is just a little too much. That sucks. We can still do that. Yeah, I'm getting long delays. Thanks, Mom. Who? Oh, I got you. Ah, well. Is this going to be faster? I wish we were there because that was a better shot at a no shake floor. We got to get the no shake. I was able to do it with the turn back. So turning back there. One moon kick. Whoa, way too early, maybe? All right. $15.42. So that technically that's faster than what's ever been done with low life. Damn it. So that knife is killing us. That knife is a killer. Take the knife and then run. He backs up. We can jump kick forward, kill him, and land on the knife. So we want to jump kick in and then punch him. Then he'll back up. We run forward, jump kick him, and land on the knife. But I got to walk forward. I gotta walk forward with him. Ooh. Quicker? I just need to land on that knife. Yeah, oh no, it's there. Oh no, that's the wrong hit. Oh man. Oh, God, right there. See how I'm landing on that knife perfect? Whoa. So the problem is I can't land far enough away from him because of my save state. So we got to go back through and do it again. But this is close. This is close. Everyone's favorite kung fu grind until our brain implodes. Isn't that the best? I'm getting all tall guys, though. Why are they all tall? I think there's an extra jump in there if I do it that way, though. I can't do the tall guys. He's not backing up. Crouch cancel the last punch. So Joker, I've had a no life 42 with no shakes. And that one there, don't look at that one. That we didn't get the right. We can't have so many tall guys, which we need to figure out. I winged the. All right, so we do need to do the back spawn there, and this is the setup. Now I don't know if these are early or late, so let's go with late kicks. Oh, yeah. So we're going to go late kicks. It actually gives me another one in front of me. And there's the shorts. But that doesn't work because of the little guy. Well, I may be able to do them both, huh? Nope. So this is kind of what it was before, but I was able to land between them. I saw it, but was disconnected from chat. I was trying to tell you to crouch cancel to start walking forward faster. My problem it's not that I needed to walk forward. Well, maybe back to where you were. I don't remember where you were at there. So I need to get those little guys farther apart. So I need to kick a guy early and then kick a guy late. My problem was with the save state that I had. All right, so starting here, boom. So we're good right here. So these guys are not the ones that are giving me my setup. So I can go from a distance with these. There's a couple little guys. So there's one there. Oh, why is that guy so... Oh, no. We'll try it out. We don't get we're not getting a knife thrower then. Okay. It's just going to take some trial and error here. Okay, so this is where it all started. I did lates before and it was a little bit better. So we'll go a little late here. Like that. We'll get one guy in front of us and 3 tall. This is good. So now it's these 3 tall. The one in front of us, let's do an early kick. Let's do a late kick here. All right, a late kick gives us a 4th tall. An early kick gives us a 4th tall. No, 4th tall short. How did I get that? I thought he turned around there. All right, so I just need to do 2 moon kicks then. Okay. I've had this one before. Okay. So. There it was. No knife! So we're getting a different, so we're adding 1 extra jump, or we need an, like what if we jumped again? It's an extra jump before the knife thrower to get that. But the idea is, whoops, being able to be, and then landing on that knife. Why am I missing it? Oh, I gotta let him go just a little bit. Like that. Oh, jumped again. Why not? 1544. Joker with a knife right there. Throw it! Ooh, that's nice. Throw it. What? How did I get the 44? So if I do I may be able to get that. I was trying to tell you. Oh, Joker, I had a question for you a bit ago that I was really curious yesterday about. What do you know about frame perfect glitches? Try it with standing punches. Be too fast. Or maybe not. It just takes longer. Also, this is free. Like that is, it happens really easy. There's no kick. Did my eyes deceive me, or was there no kick? $15.45. How did that 1545 even happen? Oh, I know how it happens. That's how it happens. Yeah, that's how it happens. So yeah, Joker, with this setup, we 100% could I was able to do it yesterday where I could get a frame perfect death. But is it slower or is it faster if you do the glitch? So I could potentially land on that knife. Throw it. Why is he waiting so long there? 15:45, 44. Well, also, if I take the knife at the end. Hold on. Not burning enough frames. Even if you don't die, it looks like you have life, but it will disappear on the first frame count. Oh, no, right. I understand that it'll be faster there. I'm talking, I think the screen transition is slower. So let's say you exited with a sliver of life, or you took a death blow at the edge of the screen, meaning you'd have 0 life when it tallies. I believe the transition of the screens is different. Oh, that was so close. It wouldn't have killed me anyways, though. So we need the knife guy to throw the knife at the beginning different. We need to reorganize our... I need that double little guy. A few times I got death glitch. It didn't seem to save anything and was likely quite a bit slower. See, that's kind of what I thought. We're not going to get death glitch anyways, but... Well, no. I had a thought that we could get death glitch. So when you're fighting... the doofus at the end... When you're fighting the giant at the end, if you save, you have to save your kick damage. So if he damages you quickly after you damage him,
Kung Fu Friday.
I'll show you what I mean. Oh, barely. I don't want to get hit. Fudge you. Can I even play this game without getting hit? When you damage the boss, if he damages you quickly after you give him damage, he also gives you the same amount of damage you gave him, plus his damage. Fudge. Doesn't matter. This will still work. This will still work. All right, so here's the boss. If we jump kick him and then take damage, we're going to get his damage plus our jump kick damage. You see how we were almost dead? Now a knife will kill us. So technically... Let's get some different RNG here. There we go. Right there. So technically we could do this fight. Whoops. Come on. And then kick him. You could do that fight and then take a knife glitch knife. That would, you could, it's possible that you could do that so that you would get death abused at the end. That way we don't have to try to spawn the knife thrower in. The knife thrower will spawn in when the guy dies. We add a couple jumps at the end to get the proper knife. It is better than counting down life, but really won't really save over having the sliver. Yeah. So we're not going to do that anyways. It's just an interesting thought. It's just an interesting thought. I wonder if we switched up and did the late kick here and all jumps. We can still spawn the guy in front of us and we still get this. But technically this should be a little bit different, right? This looks very similar. But we get all tall guys. Hua, hua, hua. Like, I can't stop getting tall guys. There's a shorty. So that's actually going to be the same thing. So Well, it depends on how many jump kicks we did. Same thing. So we should be able to go, whoops. But we don't know if the knife guy spawned in on the same spot. That's the question is, in that scenario, are we able to spawn that knife guy a little bit sooner? Oh, man. $15.43. Oh, that was perfect. Look at this exit. 44. So 15.45 is the best so far. With the increased damage. I gotcha. There it is. That is so stupid close. So stupid close to hitting me. Throw it. Ah! Task does like 3 extra jumps to take that knife, I think. I don't remember what the task does, Ouija, but it's doing different punches and kicks and stuff. We can do extra jumps. Oops, a little bit early. Oh my gosh. Too early. Not the right knife. So where I land here, the pixel I land at here is going to determine when he throws the knife. The frame he throws the knife is going to determine the delay on the next knife. So my landing pixel, where I stop, will determine the knife that I get at the end. So what I want to do is I want to be at the spot so that I get the right end knife. But then where I am at the end depends on where I take that knife. There it is. 30. See, but then you're... Hold on. Damn it. So, Ouija, we've had as much as a 1545 just going. I jumped there for... I don't know why I'm jumping. My finger's on the button wrong. Now I'm instinctively jumping. I was on the ground when I got that hit. There. So 44. Extra jump before the boss looks like we're actually not... Oh, no, we got it. What? Jump, jump, kick, punch, and kick. Ooh. So there's the death. We get a longer delay there. I mean, that's about as good as you're going to get. 1545. But it doesn't matter. So, Ouija, I came up with a shot yesterday that we can get a 1546 exit. But with that life, it doesn't matter. With that life, it just doesn't matter. We got to find a way of getting... spawning him in differently. But we're out of ways of spawning them. What if we spawn a couple in that very beginning spawn? I want shorter ones. So what if we did the reverse jump earlier and got a couple ahead of us? So here and do a double kick. No, because right now we've got 1, 2, 3. Oops. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 8 jumps. The amount of jumps is going to give us our knife thrower delay. I want the knife thrower that has the low knife. I don't know how I got that before. If we jump earlier, we can get that double kick. But then we get that, and that ain't no good. Oh man, wouldn't that be a thing? Nope. We'd have to jump kick early. We don't want that at all. We don't want that at all. Can I go even earlier with that? So we get the 2 guys there. We get that. We get nothing. Because I got the first 2. What if I'm in the middle? Can I get the middle 2? There we go. Ah, but then we get that. Maybe I need to add a jump. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jim. So that's pretty tight. This is reasonable. Maybe something like that. So if we go moon kick, moon kick, moon kick, we'll get an extra guy in front of us. Okay. Hey, this is the spot. No, I didn't get... This isn't the spot because I didn't get the knife thrower. Because I brought too many guys in front of me. Will I get a late knife? No, he doesn't back up. Knife thrower never catches me. So I gotta make sure. I do need him to spawn behind me, and if there's a perfect scenario that I gotta get back. You need enough of them to spawn behind you, and you need just the right amount of small guys. I'm not getting enough small guys. It may be that you need to have frame perfect kicks, which then we're never gonna do it. Let me try again. We were early. Right there. Save it there. See, I'm not getting shorties there. That's a shorty. Now, and I saved it with a tall guy. Damn it. So that first one we can get short. But why would we want him to short? We actually want him to be tall. It's the next ones we want to be short. So this isn't good. Because this is the one that we can get the exit we've been getting. And I just jump kick that guy and I can go to the boss. But what if I kick this guy early? Late. That's fine. I mean, what we want to do is... Oh, that's the death. Okay. Oh, he didn't back up. No, that's the same thing. So that damage counted. That was frame perfect at the end. So it's a 39, but we got the death glitch. But it's all going to be... There's your 45. It would be so nice if we could just take this damage. If we could just have one more hit. Because then we would do that and we would be done and we won't need the last knife. There's a 40 there's a 1540 with the death glitch or the exit glitch. Was that what I did? That's not bad right there, and that's so easy. There it is. Nope, he didn't throw it. Why is he not throwing it? I'm too far away. Still no throw. It's funny, I'm looking for a frame in there. There it is. Why is that not getting to me now? That was close. Hey, did anybody ever save that earlier today where I killed the boss without kicking? Wish I would have known that. Or wish I would have saved that. Oh my gosh. I was getting a lot of small guys before. How was I getting all those small enemies? Oh, I was doing it this way, yeah. Without the jump. Yeah. So this is the 46 way. So it just goes boom. So this is I don't know if Ouija Wee's still in here. Oops. This is the 1546. So Ouija Wee, this only takes like 3 moon kicks, a couple little guy jumps, and the boss fight. It's great. It's too slow. Actually, I think that you would get this more consistently than the other one, but this is like so if you get the low life at like 38 exit with the other strategy, which is pretty okay, you're going to be 0.4 of a second faster than this, but this gets you 8 times, it gives you 24 frames, so 3.3. You're 0.07 of a second slower doing this. And that's with a 338 the other way. This, like I said, this is relatively. Whoops. Now my timing's off. Come on. Poop. There. Oh, missed it again. What I want to know is what is the fastest possible 3? 1546 is the fastest I have exited. Because we already do fastest possible everything else. So, Ouija Wee, with this, you are not stopping. So you're using, I would say, the minimum amount of kicks. The minimum amount of jumps. Come on. Now my brain is completely lost that kick timing. Why can't I do it now? Well, let's actually look at the other way now. Because we can get more damage. No, I'm getting the maximum amount of damage by doing that stun. I don't know why I can't land that right now. The timing is tight, but it's all about the turnaround kick. And it was there it was. He's kicking now, and why is he? It's when you. It's there. It is. It's when I'm kicking him. There it is. you're saying because on 5 we do the absolute fastest thing. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's driving me crazy. I just can't do it. I did it first try when we were going through there. There it was. So 1546. There's no way to take any more damage. The only way to get the knife thrower to spawn is by rearranging the pattern so that we get more tall guys. And maybe that's what we need to do. I'm stuck on spawning the guy in front of us. I want to do this guy late. So by not jumping here, we're going as fast as we can. And we're getting all of the shorts now. So that was almost it right there. You can see Ouija that it's not that the boss fight is a little bit tricky, but that setup is pretty straightforward. Okay, I got more guys behind me there by going late. So by taking this and doing lates, we get another section behind us. Let's get rid of them quickly. We're not getting enough tall guys to get that group behind us. Let's kick both of these. So by turning around here, so when we do the reverse here and bring guys in front of us, we are bringing enemies at us that we are killing quicker, and we don't have to wait, which is bringing more enemies behind us. And that's why we need to do that. So we're going to have to go. So we need to go early. Another moon kick, but then they're together and I can't do anything about it. We're getting the little guy. It'd be great if we could kill him. And he's the first spawn. Can we get this guy here early and make him a big guy? He's a big guy behind. Okay. We can, but he happens too fast. Ooh, there's two. Okay, so we gotta go late. At least we got two guys here. Hey! Yes, we got a knife thrower. We got a knife thrower. And we can adjust the little guy here with this kick. Because that spawns in the little guy. We want that little guy to be as early as possible, I think. He's too early. Then I punch. He's not backing up. $15.43 and the exit. Yes! That's the fastest and the lowest life anybody's ever exited. Not sure exactly what went on there. Now do it again. Okay, good. So the jump is... He needs to back up. So what sets the backup? The late kick? The late kick. So we're going to... What did I... No, I'm not doing that. So I jumped in. What did I do? What do you know is helping me? I feel like that's what I did. The nice thing is this. He's throwing before we stop at the doofus. That means his knife is guaranteed. It's guaranteed. So that's really nice. So this knife here is a guaranteed knife. We want to take it as we're leaving, but it will be there. And I need the forward motion. I need that with forward motion. I got to see what I did. No one clipped it? What the hell? Like, you guys don't want to show me what I did. I was asking and no one clipped it. Bunch of jerks anyways. Pizza Farts wants to take it outside. I am in the middle of breaking my brain, Pizza Farts. That's the fastest and the lowest life. There, okay. And we can adjust the little guy, which we may want to adjust that little guy. So I jump kicked, then I punch. I jumped early, I kicked, I punched and got punched and jumped into the knife. Not backing up. Yeah, that was it. Didn't even seem that fast. Okay, late jump kick right up against his body. Then I punch. Yeah, I'm sliding right up close with a kick. I land and I punch and get hit like at the same time. I jump up and take the knife.
He's not backing up.
No, oh wait. There it is. There we go. Oh, wow. It's like I punched him and got hit, like, very, very similarly. And then I jumped and moved forward and jump kicked. So... It's right there, but I didn't get the jump in. That was good, but he didn't back up. That's it. There it was. So it's close to him. There it was. There it is. So that's 44. If you were a frame too early, you're not taking the damage. You can't be too fast. So he's not always backing up. I don't get it. It's so slow if you don't get it, though. $43 and we missed it. Mr. Incredible, 26 months. Thank you so much.
You, sir, truly are Mr. Incredible.
So that felt better. Oh, it's so good. Why doesn't he back up? Ooh, a low knife if we jump once. So if we jump once. You know what's really cool? Mr. Knight, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Oh, perfect timing. I'm just about done. Mr. Knight, thank you so much for the raid. You are jumping into a mind-melting and... we've been staring at the same fight. Have you ever got stuck on pixels and frame manipulation where you stared at the same screen for about 5 hours and 17 minutes? You know, if you've ever wondered exactly what it takes for speedrunners to shave off the frames, it's the ability to stare at the same thing for 5 hours and 17 minutes. That's not exactly true, but I've been working this fight a lot today, so much that I've kind of gone cross-eyed. We're doing Kung Fu, and we're trying to get what it eventually, or technically would be the best fight. There it is, that you can get in Kung Fu with the knife. Oh, so I need to be absolutely perfect so that I can kill that guy. So the first thing here, I'll do a little explanation for those that are joining in from the raid. I hope you had a great stream, Mr. Knight. I need to jump and kick that guy at the proper time. I'm pretty sure it is when I kick him, it's the frame that I kick him is going to determine his movement. I need to land a kick. That is going to give him my kick damage, which is about half of his life. Then when I land, I need to punch him. But I need to punch him before he hits me. Because if I don't, you'll see what happens there. If he lands a input on you or a kick on you quickly enough after your damage, he also gets that damage. I'll show you what I mean by doing this. Okay, so a normal punch on this boss is going to take, oh, that's a kick. This is the damage you get right there. You see the damage? Now, if I do a punch right before that, or a kick, you see how that kick now did more damage? Because it did the same damage as the first one, plus my punch damage. So we can accumulate damage on the boss. Now, one of the things that we can do here is I can get the jump kick, and then you see how I've got my jump kick damage here, and then his kick damage. And then I'm also going to get the knife damage. So that takes me to here. I can add, if I kick later and I'm closer to his damage, I can add mine onto his plus the knife damage and I'll die. So that'll look like that. Because my kick was close enough to his punch that he did both of the damages, plus I got the knife. So the first thing that I want to do is I want to jump kick in, but I don't want to have that happen. So I want to land the jump kick damage on the boss, as well as land a punch quickly, so that when the boss gets double the damage, he only gets my punch damage, not my kick damage. That would look like this. So you didn't hear it very clearly, but I jump kicked in, which gives me half his life, and then I landed a sneaky little punch. That sneaky little punch was added to his damage, only taking half of my life. Now I take the knife, and then I jump kick him. Missed it. So one more time, I go, and then I need to land a jump kick, and then take a knife on the way out the door. All of that together gives me very, very low life. And that's incredibly important in Kung Fu, because when you finish a stage in Kung Fu, the game will go and it will tally the amount of life that you have left. Ready? And for just a split second, I had 0 life. If you have a full life bar, when it tallies that life, it's actually going to take over a half a second. Well, actually, no, probably over a second. So we need to have the lowest life possible, and that's why we really pay attention to these, the damages that we're getting. But also, we need to exit the screen as fast as possible. So now we're going down to that punch combination. Jump kick in, cheeky punch before he hits us, jump up into the knife so that we cannot take, because normally if you get hit with a knife while you're on the ground, watch, if I'm running, I go, like that, Michael Jackson, you do that and it slows you down. If I jump into it, which is hard to demonstrate here. Get off me. Throw it. No, I didn't get it. One more time. When I jump, I don't do that animation because I'm in the air. I have to fall straight back down, but I can cancel that animation. So I need to jump kick in, cheeky punch, get punched, jump into the knife to cancel the animation, then start running forward and jump kick the boss. But in order for the boss to walk backwards, I need to land the perfect timing on the jump kick and the punch to set his RNG up so he decides to walk backwards. So it is. That's it. Get the knife. So here's the problem. I didn't get the knife at the end to take my life away. That's a rip. I was 1 frame off. Let's do it again. I moved forward too fast. So this should be good. There it is. So I get, and you'll notice that my life is still up there, but I took that damage on the exact last frame when I exited. So the damage counted, but the game didn't have time to reduce it on the life meter. I have the fastest exit we can have, along with, you'll notice that when I exit the screen, the life meter will go directly to 0, right? Now, the damage was still there, but it was dealt on the last frame, meaning the game needed to have 1 more frame to calculate the damage. That is the best we've ever been able to do it, but this ending here, so my kick wasn't right, he didn't back up. Not right. Didn't back up. I got kicked on the way in. Kicked on the way in. There it is. Do I get the knife? I was a frame too fast. So I wonder if we can jump at the end. All right, so I got to kick a little bit. I wonder if I can jump here to slow down. So that was... Did I speed up with that jump? Wow. 50. It would be great if we could get that knife to go a little bit sooner. Technically, I think that we can. Ouija Wee. That knife thrower is spawned based off of the timing in which the enemy that needed to die. If we rolled this backwards, there's an enemy that we killed. When he killed is when the knife thrower spawned. Let's go back from the beginning one time, and then that'll have to do it for the stream today. So I believe we started that with the late kick. This is the... It's 4th floor. Did I load 4th floor? But Ouija Wee, I do believe that's the fastest exit we've had, right? So we get late kick to here. Now we wanted early moon kick. So we get doubles. We want to separate them though. Why'd I get that guy in the front? Not right. Before we were getting a short guy. I wonder if we've got to go back to our old start. Maybe I did the old start 2-frame kick. So that's the old start, the 2-frame. Why am I getting that? I'm going to have to look at the... because I'm getting a tall enemy there. Wasn't getting a tall enemy before. Let's look at the setup. I did real close. So by not jumping here, we're going as fast as we can. Okay, so I went super close on the first kick. So this kick is a very delayed kick. Which should, in turn, allow us for early with a short guy. There. There we go. And now I've got tall, short, short, which we didn't want that. And we're getting all of the shorts now. Yeah, which we didn't want. Going late. So by taking this and doing lates, we get another section behind us. Let's get rid of them quickly. Going late. Yes. And that's why this, we need to do that. So we're going to have to go. No, we don't. When we do the reverse, they're together and I can't do anything about the guy. He's a big guy behind. Okay. So this has got to be early enough. We can. But do you have to unlock the yellow flags before the red flags show up? No. You can have red. You can have red before yellow. Ooh, there's two. Okay, so we gotta go late. At least we got two guys here. So we got all three. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Yes, we got it. Okay, so the key is in this spot. You can get 3 tall guys. 1, and that's short, short. We got to do a quick hit there. What's up, Cards fan? So what was the kick in the front? We're getting the little guy. It'd be great if we could kill him. When we do the reverse, they're together and I can't do anything about it. We're getting the little guy. He's a big guy behind. We can. Ooh, there's two. Okay, so we gotta go late. At least we got two guys here. How did I do that? There's the guy there. So close. There it is. And that's into the boss fight. So right here, I've got these guys that I can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's the last one. So this guy here is the guy that tells me when the knife's going to be there. So if I do him early, I'm not able to get it. I need him to spawn at a different time. So let's do this guy late. There's a late kick. And then he's spawning so late that he's getting a low knife there. So right about in the middle. Not late enough. Works for kicking your ass, but at least I can keep the streak alive. That's all that matters, bud. Let's just save it there and see if I can still make it. So I think what's happening here is this little green guy. That little green guy needs to be farther forward. So the second to last guy I kill, because I need that green guy catching me sooner. See what I mean? So technically I need to, let's see if all of this stuff kind of works out to get us to where we want to be. We go really early here. So right in our crotch. Get checked, you freak. And then these ones I feel like are late and close. Yep. So, late, late, late. And you get 1, 2. Ooh, gross. We didn't get, okay, so this one here. So, this doesn't work. You have to have the 3 guys. We didn't get the guy in front of us. There he is. Okay. He's a shorty. He's a shorty. Too short. There it is. I wonder if that's frame perfect. That may be the problem. With these guys here, I won't get a knife. I have to have a third tall guy. I was able to get that guy spawning behind me, though. Racking my brain. I just can't quite. If I went later, I got the guy behind me, but I didn't get littles, but at least he's behind me. There are two types of speedrunners, those who come up with new stuff. You can't do what I'm doing here. I've done a lot of this. I wonder if that first guy... So that first guy is not a determining factor because he's off of the screen. Well, he may be what gives us something here, but I should be able to... So here I get a guy... So if I go early, I get a guy in front of us. Get the little guy. And then... I get a third one there. If I go really early and just take one, I get the early guy in front. What if I go super, super early and then late? I get that and there's nothing I can do. But if I go late enough, I don't get the... So right here gives us the guy in front. Whoops. Right there. And then problem is I'm getting shorts in the back. I need to go, if I go later, I get all guys in the back. Oops. Oops. So I gotta go later so I can get a tall. There's the tall. So it doesn't work that way. There's only one way. Yep, and now he won't spawn until after Shaq dies. There's only one way that I've been able to replicate it, and that is to get the three tall guys. And both times I got it is when I save stated during it, and I hope that doesn't have something to do with it. But I bet you that it's a frame perfect moon kick in the middle. I bet you it's a frame perfect moon kick in the middle. We'll try it one more time. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I got to do a raid. I got to get going. Let me know if you have a suggestion for a raid while I blast this one last time. Early kick. What Evo? Thank you for the follow. Early and late. Early and late. Early and late. 1, 2, and 3. Yes. So, and now it's these two. The first one we want to kick early. That sets us up with the little guy. Oh, no, it looks like the little guy's already there. Early, late. Earlier. He's not backing up. Why is he not backing up? So I know this one needs to be early. We'll just go there. Let's see what we can work. There it is. Throw the knife and... Come on. 42. 42. So Spectre, I don't know if you've been around. That's it. That's a 42 or a 43. Those moon kicks may not. It may have to do with the first guy as well. So we'll work on the timing of those moon kicks. But that is Joker. Did you follow what it was? Were you able to follow? Thanks for the GGs. Release the tabs. All right, I got to get a raid going. So we're getting 43s with no life. Depending on this end. I've been in and out all day. If I got time tonight, Joker, I will put a video together showing you the key points. Tonight, Joker. Shut up. Issue is... Wait, there is 1, 2 moon kicks. There's 5 moon kicks just like yours, but it doesn't have a wiggle. And the end is very frame perfecty. I don't know. Like, if you don't get the end, you're out. Yeah, you just die. So you're going to get 39s and 40s and stuff like that. But if you get this, you get the damage on the way out 42. You can get damage on the way out 43. You can exit 44, but it's too fast. All right, I got to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a fast raid. Copy. I really got to go. I need to leave to get the kids. We're going to raid Bad Breaks, everybody. As soon as this raid is ready, I got to go. Got to go. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I had a fantastic time, but I got to go. Bye-bye. Oh, 1 minute.